Hello? Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Good morning. And we're back at it once again here in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. And today, well, it's Flight Sim Sunday. What does that mean? Don't know, but we're here and we're going to do some flying. Hope you're all keeping very well. I missed us all something fierce yesterday. I was very busy. Yeah, I'm happy to report I've averted myself, but it makes absolutely no difference. The mic is still popping. However, I did realise something terrible. It's the chair. And I have another gaming chair that I used to use, but it's not as comfortable as this. So I said, listen, for the sake of my posterior, I shall remain in the chair and try and keep the movements to an absolute minimum so the microphone doesn't make any of those weird popping sounds. Right? Brilliant. What else did I do? I fixed the microphone holder stand thingy. That was shagged yesterday. I fixed that. I made a video. Brilliant. We made a video for our new Monday night series starting tomorrow. Right? And it's all kind of, well, into the wild. I was struggling with names. I said, we'll call it Thing. Wild Thing. Yeah, that'll do. So it's going to give us a chance to explore a little bit more of the world in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. And I suppose it's hard to know who's still waiting on 2020 versus who's now ready to kind of jump in and let's see what Flight Sim 2024 is all about. I understand that a lot of people are now finally starting to get into the sim, with the smaller number still having issues. I came across a bug this morning. I'll tell you how to fix it. I'll tell you how to create the bug first and then to fix it. I couldn't get onto multiplayer at all. And I was like, oh no, I'm after breaking it. If you change the settings in the sim, as in you're in a flight, right? And for whatever reason, you turn off multiplayer. You know, you hit your escape key, go to settings and turn off multiplayer. If you're making videos, for example. Well, the only way to re-enable multiplayer is within the sim flight itself. You can't do it from the options or the main menu. Very strange, very odd, do you know? So anyway, yes, Storm Bert was absolutely bashing the place, and we'll have a look to see what the weather is doing. We're on the ground here up in Inverness here in Scotland. Echo Golf Papa Echo, I think it is. And well, we're just going to ramble around. I'm after jumping here into the Grand Caravan. I jumped out of one of these things. Really, didn't go terribly well, but that's going to be our first flight for today. I also I tweaked a bit more on my VR settings. Did that yesterday as well. So I wasn't streaming, but I was very busy. I even went outside into the real world yesterday. I had to go shopping, do you know? And what else did we do? Oh, we watched a movie last night. I haven't seen it in years. It's a brilliant movie. Did you ever see Ronin? Your man, Robert De Niro. And Jean Reno is in it. Is it Jean Reno? I think it is. Brilliant, lads. Absolutely cracker of a movie. And I haven't seen it in years. So I watched that last night. And then I went to bed early and I got up early. So I have an Erozi, whatever it's called, chair. That's the name of my chair. But this one, it's whatever the material is, it's very comfortable, you see. The other one I have is like leather or fake leather, pleather, or, you know, the Aldi equivalent. And no popping with that, popping with this. So listen, we'll figure it out, or we'll just ignore it, one or the other. Do you know what I mean? So how was everyone's Saturday? I saw Ali flying yesterday, and yeah, Flight Sim 2020. I haven't fired up Flight Sim 2020 in a while. I'm exploring too much, having too much fun in 2024. We did get a patch. So that's all up and running. However, you know, I went to kind of get into my Toby settings and it immediately crashed the sim. So they haven't fixed that yet. So that's a Flight Sim issue more so than Toby. So I don't really want to use the other gadget because that creates issues. Real Track or whatever it's called. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Do you know what I mean? Again, like what we've been doing all week, we'll start off with a bit of a Q&A. If you guys have any issues or problems with the sim, let me know. If you want to know where a button is, let me know. I spend loads of time trying to figure out where things are. Yes. And I've been reading on our Discord all the different help tips, points, and don't press that button that you guys have been posting. It's actually been quite busy over on Discord, so I thank you very much indeed. So, yeah. Jesus, it's Sunday. I'm back in work tomorrow. Oh no, we're back to our normal schedule next week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Well, I might do something else during the week, but definitely Monday, Wednesday and Friday. And I'm unsure what to do with the news stream this week because, well, it's relatively quiet. I mean, it's all Flight Sim 2024. We've pretty much covered everything. There are updates here and there, but nothing major in the world, do you know? So I'll see what I'll do on Wednesday. We might just, we might change it up a little for a week or two until, you know, we start getting more news, really. So leave that one with me. But apart from that, we'll ramble here into the chat, say hello, good morning. So we play some familiar music. Ah, brilliant. Right. And, well, let's see where we go from here. So who's in the chat here on this Sunday morning? We have a Captain Sickbag. Top of the morning to you, man. Toto2495 is here. Good morning to you. Rufio, welcome in. Quaggy is here. Elf, good morning. 6 Nuts. Kieran, great to see you, my guy. DeBlaze rambles in. The lovely Kaharia has rambled into the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the man, myth and legend, Jebison 2001 has rambled into the chat with news from the realm. He says, morning Murph and Fireflies, happy Sunday. Have you recovered from all the streamage? Grand. I hope you're well, man. Yeah, we kind of gave it socks there the last few days. It was brilliant. It's so much fun. Dazza Tiarnab is here. Good to see you, Dazza. Go on, Dazza, am I on your big telly now? Just me. Go on, right? The dogs will start howling. The children will run out crying. Any sort of models or figurines you have on the mantelpiece, they'll burst into flames, right? Brilliant. PH Roy, good morning. Hope all is well. Let me see here now. Flux is here. Not seeing you stream in a few hours. Hope you enjoyed the break. Indeed. All is well in the realm. Lima Kilo Mike is here. Good to see you. G Slayer, welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Let me see here now. Lead Ballooner, yes. Spitfire, RAF 100 is in the chat. Good morning to you. Tony's in the house. Hey everyone, I got my Flight Sim 24, but it's still not working. It's freezing. Oh no, man. That can't be good. Roger RC75 is in the chat. Soaring AJ. AJH, man. Hope all is well. SK Sun is here. Good morning. Thub2 is here. I'll never believe that Murph will ever be grounded. Right? Brilliant. David Stewart, top of the morning. Elf says, I can reliably get in quickly and at any time. Lots of bugs. But I think I'll just make the jump and delete 2020 and stick with 2024, says Elf. Jesus. Vasco from MSFS add-ons.com is here. Good to see you, Vasco. He says it's very bugged, unsurprisingly somewhat due to the sheer complexity and vastness of it all. But when it works, it's jaw-dropping, especially for small plane flyers. Loving it. Sometimes, yeah. Good to see you, Vasco. Yeah, it's very much aimed at... just as Flight Sim 2020 was when it first came out, very much aimed at kind of, you know, general aviation, biz jet, that kind of stuff. I see a lot of people having fun with the career mode. I only started it myself with you guys on Friday. We might do a little bit more because it looks like there's a lot of fun with some of the missions, do you know. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. I walked amongst real people, Steve, yeah? What? Do you know? Photos by Kev is here. Good morning, Kev. Hope you're well. Chalks is here. Ronin is one of my absolute favourites. Great film and the car chases are amazing. It's an epic movie. There's no CGI or any of that. It was all, you know, that is brilliant. Big Al is here. Good to see you. Went outside, right? Willow, how much? So it is comfy. I need to replace my screwed up back. Wait, what happened to you? Max Lightweight, good to see you. Happy they got it stable for the weekend. Yeah, it's starting to work a little bit better now. Do you know? FR1 is here. Good to see you. Mac Vision is here. Baranco SP, top of the morning. Paparazzi is here. Good morning from Texas, he says. 4:44 a.m. Jesus. Hope 2024 experience is getting better. Hope you're well, Paparazzi. I think it is for most people. It goes without saying, I'm here, says Eamon 1973. Good to see you, Eamon. It goes without saying, but sure, we said it. Lead Ballooner has subscribed tier 1 for 11 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Kev says, setting up the Stream Deck XL to save load custom views. It's a pain. Oh, Jesus. Mitcho is here. Still can't get Flight Sim to show in the NVIDIA app. When I try to add the program manually, it says I don't have access. Yeah, you're not the only one. There's an update needed for that as well. I've tried to do like loads of stuff. But so far, not so good, do you know? Krabby1 is here. Good to see you, man. And thank you very much indeed for your donation the other day. I didn't announce it on the stream because I'm an idiot. But thank you very, very much. Hope you're well. When will there be more server bandwidth? 40 minutes and counting. Wait, what? You're 40 minutes to load in, Caria? Jesus. Dazza, did it work? Brilliant. Bush Outfitters even are here. Good to see you, lads. Where's my buttons over here, look? There we go. Willow How Much says, my Warthog Kotas throttle levers are still not showing up. And they're up to date and everything. Really? Thrustmaster, Jesus, that doesn't seem right. Give us a warning next time you do that, Murph. I almost choked on me coffee. Jesus. Aquila is here. Good morning. Hope you're well. Any chance of you going over the community folder changes, changing of the directory and adding in our 2020 add-ons? Sure, I'll check it out now in a bit, Flux. I'll show you where all the stuff goes. Best thing to do is get add-ons linker. It's just the easiest. Less messing. Englewood Online is in the house. Good to see you, man. Memphis Ston, good morning. Career mode is starting up. Nice. Fly Darren, good morning. Jean Reno, favourite actor. Leon, best movie. Oh, I watched Leon, is great. He's in a load of stuff. What was this Mr. Two-Ton said he was in yesterday? Jesus now. He's in a load of movies though. Jean Reno, he's brilliant. But yes.
Hey, good morning.
They don't have moustaches or facial hair in 2024. No, they do, but you can't select any. Some of the characters, the non-playable characters, they have them. Gibbo Ireland is here. Hi, Gibbo. How are you? He says, howdy y'all. Plenty of CTDs post the update yesterday for me. Just thinking, when there's server updates, will they communicate it as we know there's changes, even if we don't have to do anything? I imagine they will. We don't know. Like, that was a client-side update that we got the other day. So when it comes to anything that's been updated on the server, how will we know? Do you know what I mean? We just won't. Murph, are you doing the ATC training again? I know some people want to learn VATSIM. Last year's training was insanely great. Yeah, we'll have to do with something next year, of course. Stuck says, I miss my C-160 so much. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of aircraft not working yet. Let me see. Nutty Slack is here. Good to see you. Martel, top of the morning. Hope you're well. Right, well, come on over here. Welcome in some of our YouTube viewers. You're all very welcome in. Jack M, good morning. Joel is in the house. Game Geek, welcome aboard. Kev Farrow, good morning. Willie VR is here. Flying Diggs, how are you? AV8, Podge, how are you, Podge? Moto Dent, good morning. Bernard the Wonder Badger is in the chat. Welcome aboard. Johnny Mon is here. Hey, Johnny, what's happening, man? Harold Phoenix, good to see you. From Las Vegas, hello from Tipperary. How are things in Las Vegas? Big Al, good to see you. Johnny Shoe rumbles in. Codeine is here. George345, good morning. Marty K is here. Zenon, good to see you. Beardy Sim Pilot, good morning. John Conidis. We're setting off. Where are you setting your unbind settings? I'll go through some settings and all that stuff now in a moment. Luca Taylor, how are you? How do you move the camera around the cockpit with the up, left, down and right keys? You need to bind them or delete and then create a new profile. I'll show you what I have here. El Duchar, good morning. Finally flying on my Series X and I'm loving it. Sweet. Mooser is here. Good to see you. Or is it Muzzer? Hope you're well. Andrew Cully, welcome in. Stewarty is here. Tally, top of the morning. Gene Dean Swanson. He says, morning from Wisconsin. My sim stopped working yesterday. No changes made by me since the last time I played it. After 90% loading the world, all I get is a quit to desktop. Oh, Jesus. That doesn't sound good. Masters of Disney Adventures. I tried to add the sim into the NVIDIA app manually, which didn't, but after a refresh, I did find the sim. Ooh, right, okay. Michael is here as well. Good morning to you all. Just received the Velocity 1. Nice. Long day of flying ahead. Sweet. Chris G, good to see you, man. Hope you're keeping very well. Mr. Tommy is here. Welcome aboard. Murphy, what's your favourite aircraft so far? Default base. I like the 404. I really like the what's it called? The Zlin Aviation Norden. That's an excellent little plane. I like the chopper as well. F1 races in Vegas last night. Ooh. 98 Vulcan, good morning. Vile is here. Everything that career mode does could be done in free mode. Some dice, a spreadsheet, and some peanut butter. Indeed. Resin 8, thank you very much indeed for the tier 1 subscription, man. You're welcome in. For your man on YouTube, cam keyboard defaults are shift and then WASD. Okay, sweet. Restoring says, is Dublin version 2 working in 24? Yes, it is. Kay Keith is here. Good to see you. You won't know if anything's updated server side if it doesn't affect the user. The only ones to know about that are the techs. It's the way of IT. Don't notify users if no need to. No, I'd say they're going to be updating us, but it depends what they're putting in there. Like any sort of updates, or if it's going to be enhancements, I want to know about that. And if they don't tell us, well, they may tell us. Do you know what I mean? Because if they deploy an update server side and they don't tell us about it, how do you report issues or bugs? They'll need to know, okay, but what version? Do you know what I mean? The peanut butter is so you can sound like the AI voices. Ah, right. Peanut butter, you say. Right. Ronan and Godzilla. Well, Ronan is brilliant. Ronin is a savage movie. Have you noticed that the sky washed out? Yeah. The sim needs filters. In some lighting conditions, it's really nice, but I think it needs some filters, lads. Do you know? So we do have a route. We're starting off here at Inverness, Echo Golf Papa Echo, and we're just heading around to a couple of different locations here in Scotland, and we'll see what the crack is. Trent, thank you for subscribing. You're very welcome aboard. And yeah, right, we'll see how we go. We'll come over here to my other screen. I pressed that button already. This won't make sound now because I fixed it yesterday. Balls, I didn't think that one through. Right. Hopefully we don't get many microphone poppages, friends, right? And let's see what happens. I just took off from Inverness in the CL650. Ooh, nice. Lucy is here. Got into the game finally. Nice. Look at the grey colour. Isn't it fantastic? I love the green. It's a beauty. Now, it's quite windy here, as you can imagine, in Scotland. And well, what we're going to do, we're going to bring up VentureSky. VentureSky is one of my favourite websites to check out. It's like windy.com, but VentureSky is just, well, it's brilliant, right? So we'll open up this, and we're going to go to wind speeds and wind gusts. So this is the current wind situation. This is Bert. Hey, Ernie. That's what Bert is doing. So we're up here in Inverness, so it's not too bad with the gusts, 16 or so. But as the day kind of goes on, well, this is where the storm starts hitting Ireland. Especially around kind of 3 o'clock, up around the northwest, right? Things get fierce interesting looking. But also with Scotland as well. So it's doing kind of weird stuff just hanging around there. Do you know what I mean? And they're the wind gusts. So, you know, as we look at it over the next couple of days, it will be heading kind of northeast. And then it kind of dissipates a bit. But certainly for today, where we are, yeah, it's interesting to say the least. There's a bit of it starting to hit Ireland. In another hour or two, it'll get fairly lively now. Especially up around Donegal, heading down. So, like, their gusts, mean speed, 25, 30 knots. So it's quite Bert and Ernie, right? It's still fairly lively there, which is great to see. That website, lads, if you're wondering, VentureSky. I find it to be incredibly accurate, especially for Ireland. Do you know? Merv, can you please list those Windows settings in the device manager you disabled? I need to revert. I forget what's changed. Yes. So if you go into your device manager, these are a couple of now I haven't noticed these issues with Flight Sim 2024. And Gibbo, if you're getting CTDs, I don't know, are you using these options as well, right? But what you do when you come down into your device options, I want you to go into system devices, right? So your device manager, system devices. One of them I've disabled is called the high precision event timer. Basically what this does, if the sim pauses, now again, I haven't tested this for 2024, this is mainly for 2020. If your sim pauses for quite some time, usually by default, Windows will terminate an application. It'll say, that's frozen, gone, right? If you disable the high precision event timer, it'll stop that from happening. And it should lead to less CTDs, right? Larry is here, good to see you, Larry. The second one I disabled is the Hyper-V virtualization infrastructure. That's a mouthful. But I'm not using any virtual servers here, so I turned this off. And these are kind of background processes that Windows is using. So, you know, your mileage will vary. 100% it'll vary. For me, this is what works, right? Especially for 2020. I don't know where it's at with 2024. But yeah, they're the two settings in Windows that I use, right? I have disabled both, no CTD at all. Yeah, well, I don't know, are they the cause or are they the solution to CTDs? I don't know. But I just know in Windows, the high precision timer and also the Hyper-V tend to give problems. So I turn them off. I don't remove them, I just disable them, all right? It's also recommended if you virtualize with Windows environments. Yeah, 100%. Hey, Tritz4 is here, good to see it. Now, some other Windows settings that I have, if you go into game mode, so I have the sim turned on in game mode. So game mode is turned on. If you click in here into graphics, you'll be able to find Flight Sim 2024, and I want this running in high performance. Now, your power settings for your machine is going to do the gadget, right? Kaharia has 55 minutes to load in. That's really strange, Kaharia. It shouldn't be taking that long. Maybe try, I don't know, Kaharia, maybe try a VPN, no? Like, that's ridiculous. An hour to load the sim. There's something wrong there. Do you know? Patrick Doyle is here. Good to see you, man. Quite windy. Indeed it is. Ian McLav. I always think VentureSky sounds Russian. VentureSky. Brilliant. So yeah, I use this in high performance. And then there's other options as well. It's just making sure that you want the sim running tickety-boo. If you go into your NVIDIA app, or you can do the same in the NVIDIA control panel, well, we have some global options here. So I use maximum performance, and I also have the shader cache to unlimited. Deleting the shader cache helps from time to time. There's too many geniuses out there that'll tell me I'm wrong doing it this way. This is what works for me, so I can only say what's working for me. You know, there's comments on some of my videos going, no, you don't do that. Well, I do that, and it seems to work. Do you know? Anything else I'm using here actually in the background? I'm not using any overclocking. There's no other kind of Windows settings that I have deployed. It's pretty much kind of what we see is what we get. Do you know what I mean? Simulator settings, and this all depends on what you're doing, of course.
Hello there.
I went through all this. I haven't changed anything since the last video that I made. But this is a bug. The windshield effects keeps defaulting back to medium. Online services have found a bug, so if you're in the sim and you want to turn off multiplayer, you can, but you can't turn back on multiplayer if you're in the main menu. So you got to be careful of that. So if you disable multiplayer in the sim, as in a flight, the only way to put it back on is in a flight. That's a new bug that I found. It has been added to the list of many things to be added. Schmitty, you're very welcome in. So far, I haven't had any issue in 2024 on Ultra, only a lot more wiggling and more sensitivity. Yeah. Gibbo, actually, there's a question. Are you using TAA or DLSS? If I reinstall, how can I save my current control setups? I don't want to do that again. Jerry, you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to because they're cloud-based. However, Jerry, this is terribly important. Gibbo, try DLSS just to see if you're getting the same CTDs. It's worth it for it. You know what I mean? There was always comments that disagree. Oh yeah, 100%. Now, Jerry Dean, this is important. If you want to do a backup of your controls, right? Go into your PC, go into whatever drive you have Windows installed, right? Come down to users, your username, and app data. If you can't see app data, click on view, show, hidden items. So go into app data, right? Local, go down to packages, and scroll down until you find a folder called Microsoft Limitless. That's it there. In Microsoft Limitless, if you go to local state, wait now, is it local state? No, it's not. Settings, is it settings or system app? Go into system app data. System app data, WGS. In here you'll have two folders. One of them is T, there's nothing in T. The other one is a big binary, loads of numbers and letters. That's the divil I want you to copy. Right click that, go to copy, go onto your desktop and then paste it. This folder, this is holding all of your profiles. So if the sim decides to load in someday and it's deleted all your controller inputs, well, you can drag and drop this folder back in and you'll be good to go. All right? Terribly important. Now, someone else was asking in relation to the where you put your add-ons, yeah? As in your add-ons from Flight Sim 20 or whatever, yeah? So if you want to find out where your community folder is, again, you go into the Limitless file, go into local cache, packages, and community. This is your community folder. All right, this is the new community folder. You have your official stuff from the one store. I wish I could delete that because I have stuff in me sim I don't want. Scenery indexes, no. Sim objects, airplanes, that's all the aircraft. The problem with this is it's not reading all the files, which is a real pain. Because I want to be able to use join FS. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I use the FSR3 mod and Flight Sim 24 works great. Nice, no need for DLSS. Sweet. Murph, do you have the S-Team edition? Or the Steam edition? No, G-Slayer. This is the Windows Store version. There are options in the marketplace to relocate the community folder if you wish. Cabicus, there's no real need to it though, because for instance, if you're using something like MSFS add-ons linker, the 2024 version, right? This thing is the cat's pajamas, lads, right? Because with your add-ons linker, I mean, you can really start popping in all your different add-ons, and you full control over it. And this will link them to wherever your community folder is. It'll find it itself. What this means is you can keep your add-on folder just as you have in 2020. You're just copying the same community folder across. It's really, really handy. So the add-ons linker is absolutely your way to go. I have a couple of scenery folders loaded in, only in Ireland because I'm only testing, but Kerry, Dublin, Shannon, Cork, and Casement, they're all working fine within the sim. But yeah, we're still waiting on Flow to work. Flow is badly needed in the sim. Like, we badly need Flow. But they're working on it, so we'll have to wait and see. Definitely Boggin says, I did the worst possible thing and created a link from 2024 to my 2020 community folder, and I currently have one community folder for yeah, it works. It does work. It will work. You'll have the one community folder for both sims. The only thing with that is just be careful, because if there's WASM stuff in your community folder, it'll crap out and it'll activate things, and it just gets a little bit messy. Just go handy when you're adding in 2020 content. Some stuff works fine. There's actually a lot of it working fine, but there's a lot of other stuff not working. Just flight stuff, most of that is broken. It's just the way they were built. They were building it using a different kind of a system, and that's kind of it, lads. I mean, it's the rest of it is we're still working on kind of ease of use. We're still trying to get used to other settings. Navigraph seems to be working fine. That's working fairly decently. We do have an issue that we can't actually turn off stuff. So if we have the marketplace, for example, right? This hasn't been turned on yet, and like it should be turned on. Okay, just turn this shagging thing on, because the problem here is we can't access your library, and even when you do get into your library, you can't disable anything, and you can't say, hey, I want this to be local or I want to stream it. That's important. We need that, because based on whatever purchases, that was weird. Based on whatever purchases you've made through the through your what was I going to say? Through the marketplace, right? You're going to end up getting them automatically in, and that's a bit of a problem, because if you have add-ons that you've purchased in the marketplace, they now show up in the sim, and for the most part it's grand, but like I've a whole load of stuff I don't use on a daily basis, like the carrier controls or the air show assistant or any of that jazz. And what's problematic is they haven't fully verified to make sure that they are working. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a pain. But yeah, Gibbo, good point, man. So if you ramble over to our Discord, !Discord, that'll give you a link to where our Discord is, right? Discord is brilliant. But I need to give a shout out for everyone who's been posting in our Flight Sim support channel, right? Because there's loads and loads of information gone in here now. So if you're stuck with anything, advice, how to fix this, all that sort of jazz, it's all here. And there's so many things. In particular, they wanted to know, if you wanted to know, well, what's working? Do we have the add-on capability? FSLE have done a great job. I know you guys have done a great job as well. There's workarounds on how to get things working. There's FAQ for your controls, how to make your controls work. Loads of things, right? It's brilliant. Vivid Clarity, good to see it. Have you been able to get VR running smoothly? Yes. Yeah, so VR is up and running. It's relatively smooth. I might show you a quick video of me VRing yesterday, will I? Just to show you what it looks like. We'll go into that now. Hang on. So me in VR yesterday, I'll show you this briefly, because I want to show you kind of how it looks, right? Because I didn't record the first run. I didn't record, but this run I did record. I just need to find it. Is that it there? I think that's there. Hang on there now, lads. We go in here and have a new gawk. This could be loud. Yeah. So this is our graphics. There's me talking now in VR, but have a listen to this and see what you think. So I'm using DLSS. I have it set to performance. We're using the NVIDIA Fidelity FX sharpening set to 100. Reprojection mode currently turned off. World scale, I'm finding 115 decent, at least with this aircraft. We're using reflex low latency. Dynamic settings. This is basically going to try and hunt to maintain a certain FPS, in which I've gone with 60. and we'll see how that behaves. Inside our global rendering, a little bit of a bug. You have to press it twice, and once you start moving, then you get all your options here now. The vast majority is pretty much set to kind of high. A couple of things you can put on ultra. I'm really trying to start, just dial stuff in to see how it all works. Windshield effects, that's a bug. That's always needing a reset. Ambient occlusion I turned up. Reflection, shadows, all that kind of stuff. Characters and airport stuff I turned low. Air traffic turned it off for the moment. Sea traffic on medium. But I put the road traffic to ultra, and that's all about trying to make the thing work a little bit better. So we'll save and resume. So with the aircraft kind of just sitting here on the ground, moving around nice and easy in VR. Well, it looks great. The shadows are absolutely beautiful, I have to say. It's really starting to come alive. So a couple of custom views here. We're just going to start putting some power into the aircraft, and we'll start off here. That's funny, we can't reach that. Oh, look at this. So we have a total WASM failure. We can't interact with the can't interact with any buttons. Okay, that works, but I can't engage any buttons. So this is me trying to fix things yesterday. It's there, but it's okay. That's interacting with. We'll turn him down for a minute. So this is me trying to fix things yesterday. So in VR, which is this video we're watching here, right? The way to fix it, I took it out of VR and then went back into VR, and then it seemed to work fairly good, right? So let me just skip the video on because I want to show you. Don't mind the weird buffering or stuff. That's just VLC player. But if I show you the aircraft flying in VR, you'll get an idea and a sense of how kind of smooth it is. It's actually quite good. So we'll jump back to historic Murph. We flew up this way the last time we were in the Alouette. This is up towards Sally Gap. So we're going to start bringing it down a bit of collective. We're going to have to respond here now with our anti-torque pedals. And with some of the scenery, like the enhancements with the trees, and as you get much closer to the ground, like that's a little bit jittery there on the ground, a little bit. It feels as if it's a low frame rate. But in terms of, like, if we look over here where the road is, the camber is still completely off in some places. Cars they wouldn't be able to drive in that, they just fall off to the side. So there hasn't been much in terms of scenery enhancements in that regard. But we're going to try and get ourselves turned here now. So we're going to lower that gear. Gear in transit. Let's look out the window there. Like that rock face, this is all looking absolutely incredible based on when we were last here with the Alouette. Now, trying to do this without any idea of how fast we're moving, this is going to be great crack. But sure, listen, we'll try and figure it out. Like the details there on that mountain, it's beautiful. Jesus. It's very, very nice. This is not an easy machine to fly. It's so big, and there's always a small little bit of a delay with power, with your collective coming in. It's a matter of getting used to it. I mean, that's all that really has to happen here. So this is all going to have to be visual. Take your time. We're looking okay. Beautiful shadow over there on the right side. That's going to give me an idea of the rate of my descent. Ease up on it there now. Throw the nose down a little bit and put us over somewhere safer. The 225, based on the Puma, it's a beautiful chopper. I was in one of these years and years and years ago. A couple of photos of one that the Air Corps used. Irish Air Corps actually
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
And they operated it for a number of years. So let's see what we can do here. I'm not seeing any sort of visual effects being kicked up. I don't see any dust or grass. That's a bit of a problem. Again, I don't know, is that a bug or maybe it's a limitation inside VR? I don't know, but I mean the grass is moving, but I'm not seeing any kind of particle effects, which is a bit of a letdown. Let's see, can we land the thing without causing... So in this video, anyway, this was a video of me VRing yesterday. I wanted to record it. Couple of bugs straight away. The main screens failed. This happens with the 225. Also, there is no visual effects, which is kind of strange. Roy, just looking at your comment, they're still there. You need to be, you need to kind of subscribe to them. So they are still there. You just need to kind of subscribe to them and they'll show up again. Jeff Faviano is here. Good to see you, Jeff. I'm too interested as this is in the smoothest VR capture I've ever seen. I'll explain to you how I make this work. It is science in motion. That's what this thing is. Getting to record in VR using the sim in 2020 and in 2024, it is a giant pain in the ass. However, once you set it up, it works fairly okay. Some of the settings are the smoothness of how everything looks. There's a bit of science going on in the background, which can warp the image when you're playing it back. But the idea is it calms a lot of it down, right? So if I just skip the video on here a little bit, you'll get weird kind of pixelated weirdness. That's just VLC. That's what it does. It'll come right now in a second. But definitely flying in VR, you're not trying to chase down FPS. So I'm messing around trying to get smoothness here. That's why it looks a little bit janky. But yeah, it's once you kind of dial in the settings and you get it right, you will get very, very high smoothness, and that's what it's all about. Don't worry too much about FPS. This is all about getting the thing to be smooth. But yeah, for the most part it works. It's not terribly bad, but there's a drop in terms of the performance. I don't know if we were to quantify it, you're probably getting somewhere between a 15 to 20% drop on your performance between both simulators right now. That trade-off might absolutely be worth it if you are striving for, visual fidelity. And you can dial in your settings to, bring back the smoothness regardless. I think that's interesting when we look at the colours on the ground of photogrammetry versus the real world. That's, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, this is all shot using the Pimax crystal, and I'll go through the record. I'll explain to you what way I do the recording, Jeff. There's a couple of filters you can grab for OBS. Would you believe they come out of DCS? That's how we're getting kind of the smoothness here. So I'll kick them onto you. But the flying in VR anyway, lads, it is a great experience, and with the crystal light, it's ridiculous because it's so clear. The clarity you have is absolutely incredible. And it makes the thing a joy. I was mentioning there in this video the trade-off. So 2024 still needs to be optimized, right? You've about a 15 to 20% drop between both sims, meaning that 2020 actually runs VR a little bit better right now. So I think, give it a couple of weeks. Pimax and Asobo, we know that they've partnered up to bring VR into the sim.
Hello there.
So the hope is, they're going to make some enhancements and make things a little bit more efficient, just with optimizations. But definitely inside VR in the sim, getting things dialed in. The secret is bring your settings down. You don't need all of these high settings in VR. I mean, this is running high, but I mean, you can dial them right back. The biggest thing for me in VR, I need to have a fairly good LOD because your eyes start playing tricks on you. If you see scenery, trees, buildings, if you see them popping in, it breaks the immersion. So it's weird, right? But you can actually dial down the graphic fidelity. It doesn't need to be as, I don't know. You don't need all the graphics set to like max. Dial them back, but keep your LOD up. Do you know what I mean? The headset fits with glasses. Yeah, it fits with glasses. Yeah, it fits. I mean, I can wear my glasses in there if I need to, and it fits over my headphones as well. Gee, Slayer, you take it easy, man. But yeah, so this was a test that I did using VR, and it's quite good. The overall feel of it was great. But yeah, just so anyone knows what it is, I'll show you now what settings I'm using. In VR, there's a couple of plugins that you need. Now, Jeff, I don't know, are you recording off one PC or do you have a dual PC setup? I'm using a dual PC, so everything was off the gaming PC. I'm using an OBS plugin that actually it's like what's it called, an NDI. It's like an NDI. It's actually beaming the sim over to the streaming PC. That's how I record it, and it's using OBS plugins to capture one eye. There is a little bit that you have to get right with the window size. That's why all these videos I make, the camera is quite low. So I have to figure that one out, because I'll record a video and next thing, Jesus, I'm looking at my legs. Do you know, there's that element. Open mirror, is it called open mirror? No, it's called teleport. It's called teleport for OBS. Have a look at that. You're all in one. Okay, so you won't need teleport. If you're all in one, what I'll do, I'll kick you on some of the settings that I'm using, because I have plugins there. And if I go into plugins, where can we find plugins in OBS? Let's see here now. Let's see. Docs, not docs. View, profile, scene, tools. Are they scripts? No, they're not scripts. Are they... I don't know what they are. They're just plugins that I have installed. I'm sure there's a way that I can go off and just figure out where they are. But yeah, overall, it's very, very good, man. I mean, recording in VR, it is a pain, but once you set it up, it works relatively well, you know? So we'll come back over here. Need to turn off that light. And we'll come back over to my main screen. So as Roy was saying, all these gadgets here, Roy, so when you're in this area, if you're not subscribed to all of the sort and view, right? So you can, you know, you can go by date posted, you can go to gallery, but in order for you to see all of the different threads that are in the thread, you just need to be watching them. So I think Roy's one is down here somewhere. External cameras, toggle flight, add-on frame rate overlays. Where's the one that Roy did? It should be there. If they're not there, I wonder did they close after a number of days. I'm unsure. I'll figure it out though, because Roy, the ones you've posted here were extremely helpful. So there's a fast launch option as well. Don't seem to have that. Edit channel. 1 week.
Hey, good buddy.
I'll have to figure that one out. So toggle flight, add-on frame rate, how to skip walk around, can't at the moment. But yeah, I'll go back to that just to see. Couldn't find it also. Yeah, it was weird. So there is a fast launch option. Again, lads, this is all on our Discord. If you're under pressure, if you're not finding things, if you're having issues, or maybe you found, you know, some enhancements in the sim, well, do be sure to pop them in there. You know, Cyber Monday might be a Pimax order. Yeah. So like the Pimax settings, one thing that's different in Flight Sim 2024 than Flight Sim 2020 is I can use frame gen, meaning that I can use the it's called HAGs, right? This is another gadget you need to make sure you have turned on in Windows. See this one here, hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. It's called HAGs. Make sure that's turned on. If that's turned off, turn it on and just see how your performance is then. So go into your Windows menu or just hit the Windows key, type in graphics, and you can then, you know, you'll see the option change default graphics settings. That's where you do all your stuff in there. Optimization for Windows games, variable refresh rate, but mainly is the hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. If this is turned off, I get a massive hit on FPS and smoothness. It's in Flight Sim, it's horrendous. Plus, if this setting is turned off, you cannot use frame gen. So if it's turned on, you can use frame gen. All right. Exclamation point Discord, and have a look over there, lads. It's amazing work by our community, and it's folks helping folks out, which is amazing. A link for the aircraft compatibility. Cheers, Gibbo. There's a link here, aircraft compatibility list. I'm going to pop that in the chat for you, lads. If you're unsure what's working in the sim or what's not working, would be great if real-time online could allow you to see sea traffic but not flight traffic. It's either all or nothing. Shouldn't be. Online, right? So we're going to say, is it down here? Or is it in graphics? So we're going to use real-time online. Gibbo, you should be able to then go into your settings, in general settings, and turn off air traffic. There should be a button. Adjust the density and quality of air traffic. If you turn that off, that means you should only have visibility of sea traffic. Or at least that's my understanding. Am I using OpenXE or OpenXR? I'm using Pimax's XR. I don't need to dibble or dabble with anything. The Steam XR or VR, whatever it is, I don't use that either. It's all default Pimax stuff. But unless I have the headset connected, I can't actually show you my settings. It freaks out. It just your device is turned off. I do have the Pimax XR control center. I don't use it. It's just Pimax. Everything is all default, and that's where I'm getting the VR stuff from. works pretty well. Gibbo, try that one. Go into your graphics, scroll down to the bottom, and you'll see air traffic. Turn that off and just see if that works. It may not now, but my understanding, that's how we're going to do it. And if I fixed it, well, sure, listen, aren't I only a genius? All right. Or I'm not. It was a game changer for the reverb, but man, the amount of programs you have to run. Oh, yeah. I've been using VR since Oculus DX2. No way. I had the Rift S. That was my last one. If you turn off air traffic in the menu, you won't see them in multiplayer. Yeah, correct. Road traffic, yes, you'll always see that, but I think what Gibbo's getting at, where do we see that again? It's in the it's online, so you're looking at aircraft traffic type, but you need to turn this one on because that'll show you ships and all that. But then I think you can turn off air traffic. But if that turns off multiplayer, well, then that's a pain as well. The ship traffic is actually pretty good. I mean, it's all the boat names. I'm just waiting for people to start saying what the funniest boat names are. You know, the Wife's Inheritance was one of them. Right? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So, yeah. Can you turn off the boat names? You can turn off any names. They all come in under nameplates. What's an EFB? An EFB is an electronic flight bag. The VR ground textures are too blurry. Reality, I'm not getting that at all, man. They're super sharp. Super sharp. Again, it's down to your LOD. Terrain level of distance. Turn that up full. And then dial everything else back. Paul Newman, good to see you. Michael Gassler, thank you very much indeed for subscribing. I may have missed something as well. Where's my mouse? There it is. Big shout out as well, Willie VR. Thank you very much indeed. Becoming a member here on YouTube. Thank you very much. Now I have a Quest 3, so it's worth a shot. Quest 3 is very, very good. No sound on my Skyhawk 172. JT, there's a way to delete the sounds and then it'll re-download them for you, or try running the sim in admin mode. Ewald, thank you very much indeed for subscribing. 25 months, man. Cheers. And Michael Gassler, 13 months. Cheers. Yeah, try it in admin mode, JT, and failing that, there is a way you can actually delete the sounds, and then the sim will re-download them for you. Again, all our answers are over in Discord, lads. I think that one's still there. I'm gonna have a look. Let's see here now. FSLE, that's grand, more stable. Settings, controls, patches. You can do a search for it up here, look. So we'll just do search sounds. Search for sounds, enter. Or can I search in here, I wonder? Oh yeah, search sounds. No engine sounds inside or outside of the aircraft. So fix, broken, or no aircraft sounds. If you just click on that, and then that's where the two folders are located. If you're on Steam, or if you're on the Steam app, or not the Steam app, the Windows app, that's where it works. If you can try that. VR is the only way to go. So Crystal, not the light version. No, this is the Crystal Light. Crystal Light. And like it's Murphy's Law, right? I mean, the Pimax Crystal Light Super Duper 24 is sexy edition. They keep making new ones, you know. Gerald is here. Good morning. Over the past few days since the release, you've done an amazing job guiding us through the new sim with tips, advice, and insights during 4 full days of special streaming. Truly fantastic initiative. Thank you so much. I am more than grateful for your kind words. And anytime, dude, anytime. Murph, is there a way in dev mode to move the FPS window to a different position? No, and be very careful using dev mode. It causes a little bit more harm than good at the minute. It'll turn off frame gen. It'll make a mess of some things. Just be careful with dev mode. None of those fixes worked. Forgot to reply in the thread, says FR1. So the sound fixes didn't work. Did you try it in admin mode? No? Hopefully that works. So with dev mode, look, there's some handy things in dev mode if you want to go exploring what the sim can do. Right, so we can go in, we'll turn on dev mode. I'll show you what it looks like. Settings. We're going to go into advanced options and we're going to turn on dev mode. We're going to hit save and back and resume. Right, here we have dev mode located up the top left hand corner. Now there is an SDK update. I didn't install it. Some of the things that are handy inside of the dev toolkit. Let me see. If we go to options and display, where do we do this now? Display FPS. Is it debug? Yeah. Jesus. Roy, thank you very much indeed. You just started a hype train by resubscribing on Twitch. Roy, thank you very, very much indeed. Up the yard in the Bajani. Yeah, so that's where your FPS counter goes. I'm not aware of any way you can move it, right? This is telling me I'm getting 45 locked, which isn't fantastic actually. Tearing forbidden, don't know what that does. Screen resolutions, frame con, main thread. So yeah, I'm not a fan of using dev mode. Debug, display FPS. There is something fierce handy if you want. It's using the dev camera. This is super handy now if you want to do your screenshots. So this is where you can kind of, you know, exit third person and use your camera, which is super. Not even a camera. This is just used like a drone camera in third person. Jeff might be interested in this as well. Really handy for making videos. The only thing is you can't change the speeds outside of using the options up here. So you got to go into the dev camera settings, and this is where you kind of change the speed of everything. But I have to say, using this camera, if you're making videos and trailers and all this, this is the way to do it. Use the dev mode camera, because it means if you wanted to, you can have all your camera stuff inside the sim. Where's this now? Turn on the camera. The sim continues, but you can be outside of the aircraft, and then like this is where you get into your old drone stuff. You know what I mean? And then when you're editing your video, just clip the top and clip the bottom. News fan, good to see you. In there you can also see the average bandwidth. Yes indeed, Roy. Yes indeed. So that's what dev mode does. I'm going to turn that off now. And you can't exit dev mode from its own menu, so you just need to go in here. We'll go to settings and we'll turn off dev mode. So let me see, advanced options, dev mode off, save and back. Go back into my settings because I need to make sure all my stuff is turned on. So let's be sure of this.
You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Now I can override some of these options as well. If you didn't want to be using the sim sliders, right? You can override all of that, and you can do it in the aircraft config file if you wanted to, right? So let's go in there and have a look at what the sim is doing. It's now getting, you know, 70 odd frames, which is pretty much where I want it. Dave Cleary, good to see it. Didn't know that either. 4 years and you're only telling me now. Ozflight Simmer, good to see it. Loads of lads, I'm telling you. I spent time yesterday trying to break it. I broke it several times, but I found out how to do stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, if it's especially for making videos, because it's a pain in the, like, it is a pain in the ass. You want to be in drone mode, but like then the dude is there in the plane and you're like, come on. And it's very hard to do drone recording in first person because you can't get the sensitivities right. That's too fast. Do you know what I mean? Get out of the plane. So that's the idea there, right? But welcome in, Oz. Hope you're well. Anyone else had issues with loading in the black square Caravan? Yeah, I'm unsure they working perfectly yet. Anyway, here we are. Speaking of which, we're in a Grand Caravan. This is the Yosemite version, and we're going to remove our pre-flight stuff, chocks, pitot covers, engine covers, all the jazz. Do we have one on the left side? No, we're grand. Right, okay. Now I have to say they've done great work here on the graphics of this aircraft. They've really given this thing a good push, which is beautiful. Also in the dev mode camera, there's a way to take 8K photos with no UI. Super nice. But yeah, just play around with it. If anyone asks, I'm not here. Sure. Can't wait for multiplayer to start working. Well, it seems to be working-ish. There's a couple of things you need to do though if you want to be, you know, if you want to be in a multiplayer stream. In your settings, I can't really show you now because I have to go out to the main menu. Is there anyone even here in multiplayer? No, there's not. So if you want multiplayer, it depends on how you set up your sim, right? If you go to live weather and then all players rather than live players, just make sure that your time and date is set correctly, right? So yeah, let's see what the story is. I'm on the ground here in Inverness. I'm unsure is anyone else actually here because multiplayer doesn't seem to be doing kind of much. I don't see anyone turn on for multiplayer. I don't see it, says Willie. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We're all there. Okay, so I can't see anyone. So let me just change the time of day and see will it load back again.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy. Ozflight Simmer, 37 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Shane who? There's lots of us here. I can see your nameplate, Murph. Okay, so you can see me, but I can't see you. So I'm just going to cycle live time, right? And we'll give it a few moments. Now, there's ways to do this as well. Again, if you enter your drone camera, go for a spin. Go out really, really far. And then start coming back in again. Usually, the sim will load in. Usually. I tried the AK screenshot option. It causes a crash. Jesus. Didn't crash for me, but yeah, it could happen. Do you think premium deluxe planes are worth it? Not really. Not at the moment. You know, they have a lot of work to do. Yeah, that's really strange. I don't have... That's very strange, lads, isn't it? Multiplayer isn't working for the Murph. And here we are about to, you know, start a new friggin' Monday night series. So what I'll have to do... I'm also getting a bug as well. I don't know, are you guys getting it? When I'm in a flight, right, and I go to exit and then I want to do another flight, my cameras are absolutely ruined. Is anyone getting that problem? Has anyone seen Shane? No, he hasn't been here. Shot for Shot Photography. Been watching every morning since I subscribed a few days ago. Thank you very, very much indeed. Malpensa, Italy, good morning. I was talking to a non-Shane. Yeah. I have this problem. I can't see planes, only name tags. Yeah, I can't see either. Let's go back into my settings in case I turn something off. Online multiplayer is indeed turned on. So let's go into our graphics and let's cycle some things down here. Let's see, can we force it to reload? We're going to say off, save, and we're going to go back in. We're going to go to graphics and we're going to turn it back on. Let's go ultra and save. And we're also going to go into settings, go online. We're going to go to our, whatchamacallit, server. I'm on the Southeast Asian server, so you can see the little thing load when we move the gadget. Southeast Asia should be loading in. We're going to save, and we're going to resume, and we'll give it a few moments, and hopefully then folks will start appearing. Tricky, good to see you. Frank Horrigan, welcome in. No, the camera thing is working fine. Some settings are just going back to default. Yeah. I have paid for the Flight Effects Vision Jet. The one that comes in 24 doesn't appear to be as high end. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen for sure. It's a shame how some of the third-party devs have been treated. They are the ones that make the sim popular. Yeah, I agree. Sergeant Beast, good day. Turn on traffic in Ultra. Yeah, no, we tried that. Can anyone tell me why I can't see other players? Is there a hidden option somewhere? No. It's not working. So, I'm appearing, or my nameplate is appearing for you guys, but I'm not able to load in. So, right, we're going to have to change this now because, well, I want a group flight. Now, I'm almost certain if I go back into the sim, my cameras are going to be absolutely shagged. Thank you, Flux. We'll try it again, though. So, we'll go back into Inverness. Like, I should be seeing multiplayer on the main map here. So, let me see. Go out with that. Go into flight conditions. So, if I say live weather... and all players got turned off. It just went to live players. Look, stupid thing. Save that, give it a moment, and I'll start seeing some people appear. It only takes a moment. So if I go set as departure and then start the flight, I think my cameras are going to be shagged here now, though. Yeah, I'll have to do a restart anyway. 2020 FFX is definitely better than the default one. However, there are some stuff in the new one that the old one is missing. Yeah. All right, so we'll give this a second. The sim is going to try load in some stuff. There's a player over there that there shouldn't be, so I am starting to see some. Stuff. We have. Okay, the cameras worked. That's good news. This camera flickering thing is a real pain in the ass. There's all our multiplayer people now. Look, so that's good news. So we're going to drop the aircraft there. That's slew mode I was using, and if anyone wants to know what slew mode is, it works. So jump out of the plane and we have to once again remove all our stuff. This camera bug, it's so annoying. There's so many little bugs in this sim. Right, let me see. Come down here, remove the chocks, come up there and remove the albedo cover. There you are. And I think we're good now, lads. Yeah, we're good. Hop into the plane there now, Murphy, and it'll start getting all bananas here for the moment. Yeah, I get the camera on-off thing too. Yeah, it's silly. Right, we seem to be looking good. I might wait a few weeks before purchasing the new sim. Yeah, like, I mean, it is going to get better for sure. But yeah, I think for a lot of folks, it's not going great yet. I'm still raging I can't use filters. It knows that I'm using it, so like, and the NVIDIA filters knows that I'm using this. It just says it's not compatible, which is annoying. But anyway, there is other ways to tweak your sim. If you didn't know what it was, right? If you have NVIDIA, right, I'm going to show you this briefly, because if the sim is too washed out for you and it's wrecking your head, if you open up the NVIDIA control panel, the old version, right? Well, you do have some options in here. Manage your 3D settings. If you go down here to where it has adjust your video color settings, right? You can do this with NVIDIA itself. Make sure that it's set to full, right? And then you can look at the video image and you should be able to turn or mess with this off. Hang on there now. Gamma, brightness and contrast. So we should be able to mess with this thing a little bit and give us some control, right? Let's see if it works though. So brightness. Why isn't this working out? Can we apply that? Doesn't seem to be working though, does it? No, it doesn't seem to be working. That's a pity. I thought that was working. I think 50 is the default, isn't it? Hue. Jesus. Saturation. Gamma, advanced, full, video. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working at all, actually. Super resolution. Now, I don't know, do we need to do this manually? We can hit apply, but yeah, we probably need to restart the sim then, right? It's for video stuff. Well, no, there's a way to do it. Adjust settings for preview. There is a way to do it that'll affect the sim, because I was messing with it earlier on, and I was actually getting some answers. Anyway, let's ignore all of that. Put it back to default anyway. Apply that, and then yeah, it's just the filters. There is a reshade you can get, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain. So let me see if I go into graphics, global. See, it doesn't know what the sim is. That's the problem. Look, it doesn't know what it is. So the game launcher, yeah, I can do some stuff. Vibrance, we can turn this on or off. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything to the sim itself, which is kind of annoying. Now we can turn on some vibrance here, look. But it's not actually changing anything in the sim. That's pretty weird, isn't it? Okay, there she goes. But I'm only getting one. Intensity. Saturation boost. Yeah. See what I mean? It's not great. Turn it off and we'll just keep the default. I'm raging because like there's so many cool filters here. And some people it's working fine. It's working absolutely fine. Others, not so well. Not so well. Updates for NVIDIA app and LRM. Is there an update for the NVIDIA app? Hang on a second. NVIDIA app. Drivers. Up to date. Checking for updates. No update. Settings for the app. About. NVIDIA. How do you update the app? The photo bombers are cracking it up. Yeah. I don't see any options here that I can do some updates. Automatically optimize, view supported games. Yeah, no, I don't see any updates in here. There's not a driver, but I don't see any update for the app. Yeah, well, unless of course we go into can we even control the app through Windows Store? I doubt it. The DLSS swapper is new. Yeah, you can go into the DLSS swapper, sure. You can mess around with that. Your mileage may vary. I don't think the NVIDIA stuff is in here. NVIDIA app. Is there an update? Doesn't look like there is. DLSS swapper, DLSS. So you can go in here. And it'll detect where your sim is. Now, again, your mileage is going to vary with this. So it has detected 2024, so it's using 2.4.10. Jesus, that's old. What am I using on 2020? I'm using 3.7.2. Well, let's horse that in there and see what happens. Unable to swap, check your error log. Why? Is that because I'm in the sim? That makes sense to anyone? No? Yes, no? It's version 11.01.63. It's because I'm in the sim. Alright, okay. Hello, loads of weird looking people. You look absolutely fantastic. Right, we're going to give this 6 minutes. Because let's see how the sim behaves with a different DLSS. We're doing science. Now, a lot of the time, you know, Microsoft would advise you against doing this sort of stuff, which is totally understandable. Isn't FrameGen DLSS? No, not really. It'd work in anyone. So let's see, can we horse that across? Okay, so 3.7.2, right? There's the first one. Now, Fly Darren, will you drop us that over on, whatchamacallit, Discord, if there is a new update for the app? Game ready driver, studio driver, no, we don't need that. The app has officially released, yes. So if I can see settings and about, I'm running 11.01.163, and you're saying, yeah, no, that's the current version. That's what I have. 3.8 also does quite good. Okay, sweet. What airport are you at? Echo Golf Papa Echo. It is Inverness in Scotland. Inverness in Scotland. Yeah, there's no update for the Windows app. Right, let's restart the sim trying DLSS 3.7. This could be good. App should update when it's opened. Yeah, there's no update. It's not looking for an update. So I must be running the latest. Yeah, and it still doesn't know the it still doesn't, like, the game doesn't support it. And if I wanted to add one to it, add a program, I can't add the main. It just doesn't work. Now, what if I did the, hang on. What if I did Flight Sim 24 down here? Yeah, no, it still doesn't work. Ah, no, we got so very close, but it doesn't want to work. Right, anyway, let's see what happens here. Right, so the sim is going to load in. Kahari was saying 55 minutes to get her in. That's absolutely nuts. Crazy stuff. I just doubt the DLS swapper is showing the right DLSS or DLSS version. FrameGen is a DLS3 exclusive feature. I just checked. Mine recognizes the sim, but I can't change the filters, says Helen Crazy. Some people, they're, again, it's weird that there's so many anonymity. You know the word I'm trying to say. I can't say it. It's too early. An anomaly. No, I still can't say it. I know how to say it. I can't say it. Anomaly. We got there. Thank you to Blaze. English is hard. Words is difficult. I can speak English. But yeah, it's some people are getting great results. They're able to use their filters. Some people are using reshade. Your mileage is going to vary. I mean, here, when you look at the sim colors here in the videos, they've done color correcting. Definitely. What we have in the sim itself is, I think we're all agreeing, it's a little bit blown out. A little bit. It's definitely better than 2020. It's just a little bit blown out. You know, I really want to get the kind of the sharper colors, a little bit, you know, deeper colors and higher temperature, and then the shadows as well. You know, it's easy for you to say, right? Yeah, Murphy, your roof stayed on last night then. It did. Another thing, I've tried to change the rolling cache up to 100, but it kept hanging. Seemed post the update, Sim was talking to the cache file it created before the update, so once manually deleted, it created fine. Ah. Since 2024 is released, I think I have a head tan. Yeah. What are the UVs like in your TV, man? Wishy-washy, a little bit. Yeah, but that's a good one. So the rolling cache, you couldn't do anything with it. You couldn't expand it. You had to delete it. That's interesting. Okay. I'll have to have a look at that, because loading scenery, especially to airports I've just been to, is not as fast as I wish. Therefore, I have a feeling the rolling cache is not doing what it's doing. So I might have to delete that. You know, I think the biggest challenge is starting off, lads. It's getting your controls up and running. Once your controls are up and running, then you can start focusing on enhancements within the sim environment itself, be it with your settings, be it with, you know, throwing in filters, even performance, even getting some enhancements with your performance. I still don't see a way to manually cache areas. That's a bit of a problem. I thought we could have manually cached. You can't. Put something in the Bremen bar. Into the Bremen. There we go. Fly Darren. Look what Fly Darren has done. What has Fly Darren done? Fly Darren has pressed the button and he said, oh, look. Jesus. So you're using 3.8. And that's working okay, yeah? I up mine to 125, but I can't go much higher due to space. Yeah. And just remember, wherever you're putting your cache folder, lads, make sure the friggin' drive is fast. So if I go into my fast drive here, rolling cache, that's where it is. And it's like 40 gigs. That's what I've put in there. Now I can manually remove that and then the sim will be like, hey, what? And then we can throw it in again. Gibbo, is that the way you had to do it? Did you have to delete it physically from the drive? Or could you do it from within the sim? Zit is here, good morning. Completed 2 approaches at Gatwick, worked fine for me. Nice, nice, nice. Which version of DLSS is best to use on Swapper? I think it varies on your PC, Sergeant Beast. 3.7 is what I've always used in Flight Sim and it works very, very well. But the lads are saying 3.8 and 3.8.1 are good as well. But again, Microsoft advise you against doing that, right? I mean, you're technically using, super sampling files that, you know, aren't native to the sim. Which is strange that they released it on an old DLSS because they did say, didn't York say they were going to release it on DLSS 3? Didn't they say? I mean, it's a DirectX 12 game, simulator, whatever, you know? Yeah, the sim lost all connection to the file since the update. I could tell by the last modified date. Oh, good man yourself. Why didn't I check for these things? Let's check the last date. Rolling cache was last updated on the 20th. Oh no, it did it today. 24th at 11:45. No, it's still working it. It's still working it. All right, okay. The new DLSS is in the latest driver. Yeah, I thought it helped with frame gen. It was an explicit question and an answer. Yeah, no, they did say it. They did say it. Harrod van Beek, good to see you. Maybe you know I can do my friend and play 2024 on the same server, starting from the same airport, but we won't see each other. Multiplayer, it's a little bit mess at the moment. Right now, you need to have some settings synced, right? So I'm going to go into free flight here. We're going to change our aircraft. We want the Grand Caravan. I want it in a cargo variant, even though it says cargo. Let's go cargo. We should be in the green. We're all green. We're going to go fuel and payload. We're going to increase this little gadget over here. This slider, it looks nice and all, but it's a pain in the ass. It's not, you know, you can't do it accurately at all. Do you know? Make sure you have it set to all players, yeah, where the time and day weather is before flight. Yeah. Can we move planes from 2020 to 24? You can move some of them. Sure, some of them work. Right, so back up to Inverness. We'll eventually get flying today, friends. Let me see now. Here we are, Inverness. I'm going to start off down here in the corner. We're going to set that as a departure. Flight conditions. Again, you need to change your settings. Live time, air traffic is off, and all players is selected. And we'll hop in here now and see what happens, right? Go to Dubai. Caravan, good to see you, man. We're going to start off here in Scotland and then see what happens after that. But like with rolling cache, this should be fairly instant, shouldn't it? Multiplayer is working. No, that's a great state of affairs. And we will have you will see multiplayer people in on the map now, which is working. Fulda, good to see you. The problem is the sim resets the weather time player settings all the time. Yeah. Shot for Shot says, anyone in chat feel the physics are way off? In 2020, I fly big jets and they feel like tanks, but in 2024, you can whip an A320 like a jet fighter. Is that the default 320? Southeast Asian server, Mr. Tommy. Southeast Asian server. Right, now, get into the plane. Move the plane. Because the wad's over here, out of the way. There's Coco Flanell. Yeah, I'm just going to put my plane here, look. Alright, so jump out of the plane. Here's the camera weirdness. Love the Jesus, you have to love it. Flew the Indy last night, it wasn't bad. Oh, nice. Oh, the 330. Outgamer, Curly, good to see you. Bloody hell. Right, we're sorted now. Look, it did the thing. So we need to remove our before flight. We can go either side, actually. Raoul was showing us on Friday night what's actually involved by developers to get these aircraft up and running. It's friggin' nuts, isn't it? Right, okay, I think now, friends, we're looking good. Look at the state of this machine. I love the Grand Caravan. As I said, I flew in. I jumped out in one of these. The A330 felt heavy. Well, that's what you want. Right, come on now, cameras. Stop jumping around the shop, please. Any old minute there. There's Drew Barron in front of the plane. There's Rufio. And there's a man that looks terribly confused about his life choices. Brilliant. Now, I restarted the sim. Can I play with stuff? RTX Dynamic Vibrance and HDR. Now, turn that off. Turn that off. It's strange the way you can use some but not others. Now, so we're using DLSS 3 point something. Hey, Jeff is over there as well in a very fancy Grand Caravan. What's this doing to me frames? 86 off the bat. 74, 68, 69, 77. So we're looking okay. Go back into our options, make sure the frame gen is indeed on. Let's have a look here now. Yes, it is. Everything's looking tickety-boo. Save. Back. Right, lads. I'm going out now because I have to sleep. Volda, you take care. Yeah, the A400 will do a bit of messing. When did your camera start acting like that? It does it all the time.
Hello there.
All the time. Waiting in line, good to see you. Appropriate name for the last few days. Right, one thing they have enhanced with the Grand Caravan, the circuit breakers are modelled, which is nice. So we're going to go down here to our left-hand side. We're going to start off with our battery. So battery power coming in. Avionics 1 is going to be turned on. And what else we need to do here? I suppose we can go ahead and get some internal lights turned on. Lovely. And well, we'll also get some exterior lights turned on as well. Make sure all this is all set to 0, which it is. That's what we want. Super duper. Fuel tanks need to be put on. They're on by default. Oxygen system. We don't actually have oxygen. Interesting. Can we do that from the flight pad? Into the aircraft, flight performance, mass, seats, cargo, fuel. Okay, that's fine, but I don't see where we can top up with oxygen. That's a bit of a misdemeanor. If you want to disappear the tablet, hit the button on the side of the tablet. That'll disappear. Now, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for external lights. I want me nav, me beacon, and cabin lights can come on here as well. Right, so we're going to put our mixture to fully rich. No, we're not. We're going to put our prop lever to fully rich. Our condition lever stays in the off position as we start up this PT6 engine. So battery is on. We have our fuel booster on. Starter is grand. Ignition system goes to on. Generator is in the off position right now. We're going to hit the start. We're going to monitor our NG. Need to get it up to around 18. And then we're going to introduce some fuel into this machine here. Okay, it's giving us 12. Doesn't want to go above 12. That's interesting. Prop RPM up to about 100. Darty blows. Fuel coming in. Low voltage is okay. We're driving it on the starter, but that's okay. With fuel in, we monitor our ITT for a hot start, or NG for a hung start. Once our NG goes above 40, the starter will can be disengaged. There's 40. Go starting the engine. Starter goes to normal ignition. And reset the gen. Generator is on. And she's coming alive. Now, anti-ice protection. So we want our pitot heat on. Let me see here now. So stall heater. Go ahead and put that on. Fluid control, leave it alone. Leave the strobes alone. Air conditioning systems, we'll go get our bleeds on. We get our aircraft air conditioning fans. These are all turned on with the latest update for the aircraft. Sensitivity settings on your rudder. I thought you'd never ask. Settings, controls. What am I using? The pendular rudder. And we're going to go into hardware settings. And these are my settings. All basic. Now what I might do actually, I might do like, should I? No, I leave them on basic. I leave everything on basic. Right. How are we looking here now? The lighting is always off on this thing, isn't it? Get a little vents open. What else do we do here? It's got a flash. There's weirdness happening in my room. Jason, look at the cargo setup in this machine. And you can't open the cargo door. That's a pity. And the lights up here don't seem to work either. Anyone in chat help me, please? Private message. Fulda, what's happening? Over and out, he says. Peter Scala, good to see you, Peter. Welcome in. Mr. Tommy only sees tags, no airplanes. No way, man. Right, B key, reset our barometric pressure. D resets our directional indicator. Flight director can be turned on. Altitude initial set. We'll go up the hill here now. We're going to set ourselves 3,000. Can do it here as well. Screen refresh rate doesn't seem very fast. Right, into our flight plan. So let's have a look. CDI, we'll put it on GPS. We're going to go into our flight plan. And we're going to have a look. So our origin, we're going to be at, type this in. It's Echo Golf Papa Echo. Inverness. Don't worry about the runway. Our destination today, friends. It's in our route. If it's exclamation point route, that'll put it in. Echo Golf Echo Oscar. Let's put it in. Echo Golf Echo Oscar. I have E set to EFB. Need to change that. Alpha Watt now had a CTD. I don't believe you. Right, en route waypoints. I want to go to Echo Golf 29er. Echo Golf 29er. Plockton. And our second waypoint is going to be Echo Golf Yankee Sierra. Echo Golf Yankee Sierra. Echo Golf Yankee Sierra. Glassandra. That's our flight plan. She should be looking well now on the map. Something like that. We go across a bit and then we go down a bit. Now our map output, give me next round. I want to see what's happening because there is rain in the area. Charts. Didn't think we can get default charts in this. But of course it's working title, so it will work. Lovely hurdling. What else do we want to do here now? This is really big for Xbox pilots because I mean now you have your charts working. You know what I mean? Captain Spears, good to see you. What setting do I need to check if I want to see other players? Your multiplayer settings, you want to make sure that it's set to all players. All players. Hey Frat Rap, good to see you. Can't help you personally, but if you find something useful at the IndyBuilds homepage and the forum link there, the forum is part dedicated 2024, including the A400. Rainman, welcome aboard. Let's have a look here now. Can we get weather on this? Meter decoded. Wind speed 9 knots. Why can't I interact over here though? That's interesting. Right, engine back, charts off. Go back. Show map. That's all fine. That's all fine. Okay, lads, I think it's time to go flying. Transponder, we'll go VF4. Put it to altitude mode so we know what the crack is. Everything over here is looking good. Everything there is looking good. Taxi light, go ahead and bring it on. And what else do we want to do down here? We're looking good. We're looking good. All right. So, departure out of Inverness because the winds are... Well, they're windy. Let's see here now. Info, runway. It's going to give us a departure out of runway 23, which is at the far end. Can I taxi to that? Unlikely, says you. Let's see what happens though, right? Does the XB version have VATSIM support? I'm not sure. Brakes off. Tap the toe brakes. There's Mr. Tommy. Now, trick here, if you're trying to fly in your plane and the Caravan is going a little bit too fast for you, just bring the throttle back into beta. It just makes things a little bit more controllable. Jeez, we've got loads of planes here, lads. This is looking nice. Got a purple texture over there as well. So let's ramble out this way. I think we can taxi around. Done about 6 flights with the A400. Great aircraft. Yeah, I really like. There's a number of different aircraft I really want to dial in the settings because I want to learn them. You know what I mean? But they look super. Now, this is going to be runway 11. Can I taxi over there behind Englewood? I don't think so. So we're going to go up 11 and then back taxi. So before we do that, we shall put on all our lights. I'll light them up. And we'll continue on. Now, also, our PFD options. Let's do a bit of playing around with this before we get going. So, alerts, leave them alone. Timers, leave them alone. CDI is already set. Map and... I like the inset over here rather than popping it in there. I want that to show traffic and terrain and weather, the whole shebang. And what else you want to do? We want to show some wind. Option 3, I think it is. And that's all grand. All right, let us maneuver. And just remember what I said. Keep that little fella dialed back a bit. Because the Caravan, I mean, it wants to move. Do you know what I mean? And my controls only go to ideal though, and clicking for beta when not looking at it is a mess. Well, you can manually do it, right? If you want to assign it to a keyboard, you can find a keybind that will increase beta. Or if you want to put it in, I have a button bound to activate beta mode. So I can go full beta or back. So it's toggle reverse thrust is the key command. Put that somewhere, press the button, and then your normal axes take over. Airwolf looking good. So it's going to be a turn left up here as we back taxi. CTD from Roy, Jesus. It's all very well organised back there. Black Ice Gabe is here. Thank you very much, English Murph. Thank you very much indeed, Gabe. 40 months, my dude. And all across the land, legend of the green box was spread and became fact. Thus, Moses Murph took this commandment to Mount Microsoft and lay it at the feet of our York. And lo, it became law, and woe is me. Good to see you, Gabe. 40 months at tier 3, you absolute mad person. Thank you very much indeed. Logo Light says, anyone who bought the collector's edition still waiting on Osobo to send out the upgrade? No. Well, I didn't use theirs, I bought another one. Heinrich is here, good to see you. I'm saying Heinrich, is it Henrik or is it Heinrich? Right, lads, he's looking good. Gerald, well, it's a unique looking plane, that, isn't it? I mean, that's right. Right. There's Flying Digs. We'll ramble in just in front of him. Yes, let's turn around. Easy now. There we go. Jesus, there's so many people flying. Brilliant. Alright, so out of beta. And we're going to sit tight here. One notch of flaps, please. We're going to sync our heading bug. Heading goes to heading. Heading goes to heading. Where are you heading? On over here, please. You should be able to push that button to sync it, but sure, listen. We'll go ahead and pop you in there and let's see what happens. The second one, Henrik. Awesome. Alright, friends, it is time to fly. Let me see here now. Menu off. Why is that showing me nearest? I want me map on the full screen. Easy now. Right, Inverness charts, engine chart info, weather. How do we... How do we disappear this one? I want to make this full screen again. I don't want to show this part. No, clear isn't working. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Bug? There we go. Right, friends. Are we ready? Power coming in. Watch the torque take off power set. Speed alive. 10 knots against the nose. Here's 60. That's a savage looking takeoff. There's 80, we're getting light. Yep, see Daisy. Mystic Entity, that was just, I mean, there was no messing there. There's Mr. Tommy. Positive rate of climb. Can you believe there's still no heading sync command? Heading sync. Yeah, there is. I think. Flaps up. Easy now. Man, look at this weather. Okay, autopilot. We shall engage you. We're going to go heading mode. We're going to go altitude, vertical speed. We want to climb at around 1500, please. Torque is looking good. Bring it up a small bit so we're maintaining a good climb. It's a working title feature. Scara says, is there a bug that you lose rep for no reason in career? They don't really explain stuff that well, I think, in career mode. I'm not a fan of it. Because, like, if you make a mistake, they don't really tell you. It's just like, you know, here's the thing. Huh? You know what I mean? Alright, we're looking good, relatively stable. Climbing here at about 120 knots, give or take. Let's have a look. Fuel is good. We can increase our torque into the blue line. Yep, you get your W. Hold about 2100-ish. That's going to bring our speed up. We're climbing up to 3,000 feet. And we're looking good, lads. We're looking good. Man, look at this. This is live weather. Ooh, nice. Very nice. That's the thing. I made no mistakes and I went 1.5 bars down in rep. Were you flying with maybe someone like, you know, didn't like the cut of you? Were you wearing that weird looking tracksuit bottoms and a t-shirt and the long hair, right? Oh, we can set up another view here. Hang on. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, watch our rate of climb now. Steady the ship. We're going to go down bubble. And we're going to hold now at 3,000 feet. Wow, look at that. That is gorgeous. Loch Ness is over that direction. Right, we're going to spin a Rooney around to the right-hand side. On in there now. 300 degrees. Good. Career mode me backside. I want a hobby, not a job. I know, there's a lot to be said about career mode. I think a lot of folks are enjoying it. I haven't done that with it yet. I'm saving that. Do you know? I'm looking forward to it though. Jesus, that's a lovely bridge down there. Why do I have a feeling you lot were going to go flying under the bridge? You can bring you nowhere. Brilliant. Right. Oh, we're looking well. We're looking very well. Right, friends, if you're flying along with us now, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. And if you're here because it's Sunday, and let's be honest, there's not much happening on a Sunday, is there? Well, you press number 3. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah, but it's Sunday, Murph, at 2000 Zulu time. Right here. shameless of plugs. It does look very, very fancy. Little Trader, thank you for the bits. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I got to me level 5 and got me CPL. As a new player who's never flown before, the training is a bit meh. The training is a little bit meh. In actual fact, I believe when Asobo sat down to look at the career mode and the training, they all agreed, meh, meh. We, très bien, meh, unsure, right? Brilliant. Love the game no matter the bugs. Yeah, 100%, man. It's awesome. Hats off to Asobo. Microsoft is all I can say. They delivered something amazing as far as I'm concerned. Says grab your parachutes. Yeah. Don't say that out too loud though. You know. Look at the cut of the scenery here. Jeez, this is lovely, isn't it? Couldn't tell you where we're going, but we're heading out this direction anyway. Let's see what happens. You know, make it all kind of lively here and, do you know, we're in Scotland like. I didn't like that one. Didn't like that one either. Where's the button I'm looking for? Jesus. Yes, now we're talking. Would you look at the state of it? Oh, Jesus, there's the ground. Oh, God, yeah, we need to immediately evade the rocks. Oh, God, say nothing. It's totally fine, lads. Never leave me in charge of anything. Jeez, that could have ended up in... It's still not over. Right, now we're all right. Who said 3,000 feet was a good idea? Bloody hell.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
Right, it's all right. We fixed it. Yeah, nothing to worry about here, I can tell you. Autopilot back on. Gee hell, Murphy. Right, maybe 4,000 would be a better guess, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm just saying, lads, for the interest of safety. We'll go with 4,000 feet. V speed, you divil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with 500 feet. And we better get ourselves back on course here. So lefty loosey, righty tighty. So we need to go left. Left. Yes. Here's the left turn coming in. It's gorgeous. Look at the state of that though. Like isn't it? It's beautiful. The lighting is just, I mean, chef kiss. Golf clap. A golf clap whilst kissing a chef. I mean, it's amazing, right? Mr. Posh Martin is here. Hello there. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Look at the cut of it. Gorgeous. 500 feet. Wait, what? Jesus, look where we're flying into now. This is looking savage. Let's bring this guy in a bit. We're way off course, so we'll get a little bit more aggressive. And we're going to arm nav mode here as well. Greetings from a rather windy London. Greetings from Tipperary, equally as windy. It's very windy over our neck of the parish now. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. It's purdy. It's purdy. Jesus, them wind farms are giving it absolute socks. Look. Jesus. Do you ever see them overspeeding? It's a thing. YouTube video, or yeah, search on YouTube videos of wind farm overspeed or wind turbine overspeed. It's nuts. Don't Gamer, thank you very much indeed. Mountain Block, welcome aboard. Yeah, they burn up and explode. It's mad looking, Keith, isn't it? And like, they're big friggin' props to be... Do you know what I mean? Look at that, though. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the livery. Horizon Airlines. Shrink distance and unlock potential. You know, Mrs. Two-Tone, I mean. Yeah. She's been very patient with me this week, not going to lie. We're having a Sunday roast today as well, at around dinner time. So we're streaming until around dinner time. So we've all afternoon, lads, right? Kind of wing wave. Hello there. Turn on my nameplates, will you? There we go. My game doesn't look as good as yours, and I'm running the game on Ultra. Yeah, I've what's that called? I'm one of those privileged streamers. Or for the quality help all week, and Mr. Two-Tone for keeping him alive. Wow, look at that, lads. That's gorgeous. It depicts weather so well now, doesn't it? And of course the scenery. It's just off the friggin' charts, lads. Petrolhead, yes, we can see you back there. How do you shorten the nameplates? I don't think you can. Until we get like programs like Flow in there, where
Hello there.
Stop welcome in. Ben Nevis, try and avoid that. Listen, it's going to be grand. Where is Ben Nevis? If I was Ben Nevis now, where would I be hiding? Ben Nevis is friggin' huge. Isn't it like Scotland's tallest mountain? Is it the tallest one in like the United Kingdom? Mr. Tommy can only see Petrolhead. It does that to me as well, Mr. Tommy. So, the issue is not just on your side.
Dougal, have you been drinking?
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
The rendering needs work. Yeah. Are we planning to land at Echo Golf 29er? Yeah. Yeah, we'll bring it in for a landing. Fort William, yes. Guy name, welcome in. Yeah, we're going to try and land here. I mean, it seemed like a great idea at the time. Look at the cut of the weather, though. The transition of the light through the clouds. It's stunning. 'Tis gorgeous, lads. Absolutely gorgeous. Bought an order a new screen yesterday of an Asus 27-inch. Ooh, nice. 3 Black Cat Music is in the house. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Extasio, hope you're well. Scenery is amazing. The potential to get below the clouds and fly the valleys. Yeah. It's beautiful out here. Reminds me a bit of Romania, says Airwolf. This is stunning. I reckon we're probably a little bit too high. Let's see, can we dive below the clouds? Do I have terrain turned on this gadget as well, though? Map output. We better leave the terrain on here just in case, right? I'll turn off NextRad because I have it over here on my left, and we'll zoom it out a bit so we can see what we're doing. Right, okay, so let's drop her down. Let's call it 3,000, and we're going to vertical speed that one, and we'll drop down at 1,000 feet a minute. And let's just see us kind of jump underneath the clouds. Is this high settings or ultra? This is ultra. Cannot wait for Toby to get working again. Oh, Petrolhead, who are you talking to, man? Jesus. I'm lost without Toby. Lost! Loving the sim. Jonathan Davis, good to see you. Great to see you, man. Yeah, it's awesome. It is awesome. But it'd be interesting to see how folks are getting on with CTDs and all that. The circle on the nav map is so annoying, like a huge UFO. The circle on a nav map. Well, that's showing you a range indicator. Is that what you mean? That one there. We can change that. So, north up, terrain relative, yes. I'm a north up kind of guy. Why is that giving me heading up? Now, top of scale, yeah, put on the scale, put on the vector, and put on the altitude arc. Yeah. Didn't seem to make much of a difference, to be honest. Okay, we'll go with that. Right, 3,000 feet is going to be quite dodge here. On the center of the plane. Oh, the icon. Yeah, they need to... That's like a placeholder. They need to change that. There will be customizable options for that soon, though. Your position is not shown accurately. There's no direction. Yeah, I agree. So, that's a mountain now we're going to hit. So, whose idea was it to descend? Go back up there now to 4,000 feet, you muppet. Yes, it says. Vertical speed, and we'll just go up the road again. So let's see, can we change that? There's no way I can change the... It's a placeholder. It's failed, right? So let's see, declutter map settings. That's aviation. Go into map for a minute. Are we going to hit out there? No. No. I see Total flying with us. Right, that's the map setting. Weather setting we're going to next. Next, add data. I'll have it off for a reason. Go back. Menu. Map. Weather. Traffic. I would have thought... We'll go airspace now. Class B. Restricted. Yeah, it's showing all that. That's okay. Land? User waypoint is on. Yeah, that's unfortunate that that's terrain airway. Yeah, that's something that's failed. Long way to go in 2024. Yeah. And you're having issues with the flight plan from the EFB not being sent to the aircraft. Yeah, Rob, it happens to a few, man. It definitely happens to a few. I wonder, can we change... That's loading a placeholder, so it's failed somewhere. So working title need to fix that. But they will fix it. So we are on a heading of 228 degrees. I might go a little bit more kind of dramatic here. We'll head due south 180 degrees because I want to intercept that magenta line. Because that's going to take us up to our first stop. I've already deleted 20 and X-Plane 12. And X-Plane 12. X-Plane 12, not to be ignored, lads. They're doing some great things over there. It's Fubar. Yeah. What can you do it from in here? I mean, we're getting the gadget there, all right. But you know, it's not showing us our route. Obstacles, terrain height. Why isn't it showing that stuff? There's a lot of stuff not working in this yet. Oh well. I don't see how Laminar beats this. It depends on the aircraft. Laminar has some really nice features in there. I'm not saying it's better, you know. This to me is amazing. There's a new API for that, that's why. Nice, how are you, man? Jesus, we forgot to load cargo, but listen, that's not important. How many people are now almost using Navigraph exclusively? Is there anyone just now using Navigraph because, like, it is the way to go? Same stuff, different day. Helping people along on the new sim and fixing bugs. Yeah. I love X-Plane, but yeah. You can try your 414 Murph. It works, but the Alton GPS has low screen brightness. Ah, okay, sweet. Navigraph only. 70% of the time, only use Navigraph. Joris on TV, thank you for the follow. Was the side door part open? No. Guess I hope not. Very happy with the heli flight dynamics. Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, we're in like silly weather here, but we have our terrain map on, so at the moment we're okay. First landing is going to be on Echo Golf 2 9er. Do we need to do one over here now? Let's see. Events are open. Fire detection. Test switch. Governor to test. So these aren't working. I mean, you can click them, but they don't seem to work. Now this here, isn't that your inertial separator? It is your inertial separator. What's this now? Cabin heat firewall, fuel shut off. Emergency power. Okay. That's one way to break a PT6. I haven't looked at anything else since getting Navigraph. Yeah, it's really good. Hey, Maple Leaf is here. Good to see you. And like, lads, the stuff that's coming with Navigraph, the whole PPL thing. I mean, I know people are using the career mode now and they're like, ah, yeah, that's nice. When Navigraph launched their PPL stuff, that's going to be incredible, man. Incredible.
Hello there.
Hey, we got a Saab with us. Just Tom is in the Saab. How are you liking it now, Tom? Gilmore Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do like the look of the Saab. It's just not fantastic, you know what I mean? I need to spend more time in it. The sim looks incredible though, like that lighting, Jesus. Isn't it gorgeous? VR textures for me on the ground worse. Reality, I'm not really having that issue. Make sure your LOD scaler is all the way like to maximum and then dial down every other graphical option that you have to maintain how kind of smooth it is. Getting thrown about in the winds to an extraordinary level. Bin Monkey, I had to dial down the whatchamacallit, the turbulence. It's not dialed in right. The Saab floating like magic, doesn't need a spin. Yeah, I don't know how they messed up all this stuff. VR Flight Sim guy said the same thing. I can't agree because I'm not getting it. You know, I watch Steve's channel. I'm a huge fan of what Steve does. I wasn't getting blurry textures at all. Scroll back in this video. I was showing a pre-recorded VR video I made, and it's relatively good. I didn't have any huge issue. It's the career turbulence, you cannot change it. Well, can you not? Just re-downloaded the sim now that it's running a bit better. How do I bring up the multiplayer names on the screen? Cripsy, you gotta put in a keybind for toggle nameplates, I think it's called. Oh, look at the state of this. That's gorgeous. Right, we're getting close. Better descend now. Altitude. Drop us down to 3,000. And we're going to V-speed at 1,000 feet a minute. Down bubble. And we're going to bring our power back. So we don't overspeed it. He used a VPN to get right. I'm in Ireland, reality. I'm in Ireland. Across the pond. Welcome to Scotland and strong winds, right? But yeah, reality, go back to the start, maybe the first half an hour maybe into this. I have a VR video I recorded yesterday. And it's you gotta dial in the settings. I don't know what Steve is using XR wise. I'm using everything default, Pimax settings default, everything default. What's the ICAO out here? Echo Golf 29er. Jesus, we're right by it. There it is there, look. Bloody hell. Right. Autopilot. Good luck and thanks. Bring the power back. My airplane, and let's ramble around here to the right side. I've flown around Scotland a lot in conditions like today. It can be like, it's like being in a washing machine. Yeah. Willie, yeah, 100%. Right, okay, I need to try and land on that. So, what the Jesus, we're descending like an absolute muppet. This is totally safe. We're flying into a rainbow. I can't help it. It's too pretty. Right, easy now. 33 knots. Jesus. Serious crosswind. And this is a short strip. That's what we like, man. Right, let's head up this way. Not exactly your overhead join, right?
Hello there.
ABM Inspector, good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Alright, speed is coming down. We've dropped a lot of altitude. Why have a yaw dampener in this? I never turn on my yaw dampener. What a muppet. Just bought a Samsung 99 Pro. Nice. Yeah, I've the same one myself, Eamon. It's working well. Murphy, mission impossible for another week is to take photos of all the animals. I would love to spend another week streaming, but such is life. I'm back to work tomorrow. I could get used to I could get used to streaming full time though. You know, have to live on bread and water, but I could get used to it. You know. Do I drop the 414 into the community folder? Yeah. Petrolhead, you can, yeah. Right, watch your speed here. Easy does it. I've an itchy head now, and it's like, it's underneath the headband of me thing. Jesus. Lively landing, Elf. That's what we want, man. That's what we want. Right, easy now.
500.
Look at the lighting here. I mean, like, what are you supposed to do with this? 500. Bit of a crosswind. Good news from the popping front. We haven't popped yet. I saw sheep in New Zealand today. Brilliant. I think that's the runway over there. Or it could be a friggin' river now, no, my luck. Hang on. Can you see anything? No, I can't. I can see absolutely nothing. The goggles do nothing. Let's go over this way a little bit. There's a patch for the 414. Oh, nice. J, thank you very much indeed. There's a great pub here and a chippy. Is there? Have they added whales and dolphins? I don't believe so. Yeah, they could have. But I definitely didn't see any. That linker is awesome. Yeah, add-ons linker is awesome. It's brilliant. Alright, speed looking good. Notch of flaps coming in. Watch your power settings. Is that the runway now? I mean, it looks like a runway. It is a runway. Right, let's head in. The Learjet is working as well. I haven't flown that in ages, Scarebus. Alrighty then. 110 knots, give or take. Man, look at that lighting. Training. Who needs that when you have the luck on your side? Two Cats, good to see you. Don't forget to keep your barrow reset as well. Dropped it into the folder and patched it, but I can't see it. It can't see it in the sim. Oh. All right, watch your speed. Second notch of flaps. Power's idle. Prop is full. Let's just edge our way in here. Lights on. Lead the speed. Now drop it down a little bit more aggressive. 500 over the ground. We're coming in sideways. It was on their Discord, Lone Gamer. Right, 85 knots. Easy now. Oh, it's a small little runway, isn't it? Who picked this place? The PMS 50 works as well. Yeah, GTN works. Yeah, that got an update. Easy. Oh, Jesus, easy. Easy. Watch the birdie. Get her down, Murph. Get her down. Easy. Touchdown! Into beta. Man alive, this thing stops on a dime. Excellent. I stopped on the runway. Get out of beta. Get out of beta. There we go. Goblin Zeus, good to see you. Where do you adjust turbulence? Where do we do our turbulence at? I think they're in like assists or something. What's the plane doing up on the roof? How did you get up there? Yeah, look at this now. Brilliant. I didn't run over anyone, Your Honor. Here comes Clarky. Ryan is inbound, coming in sideways. Airwolf, Jesus, look out. Watch the brakes. Airwolf has made a hop, skip, and a jump. Let's speed things up here, Murph. There we are. Looking good, lads. Looking good. Swiftwing is fighting it. Oh, Jesus. Go handy. You be alright. Just do the thing. Johnny Mon is inbound. Swiftwing, nicely done. Johnny Mon. Get in there, you devil. Fishing Empress is dead. He died. You poor old devil. Man, Johnny. Here comes Quaggy. Quaggy, you've no landing gear. There's a landing gear. We can't confirm the landing gear bug is alive and well in Flight Sim 24. Flux! Abort! Abort, Flux! It's not worth it! Oh, Jesus! Run away! Abort, Flux! Abort! Oh, Jesus, come on. He aborted! No, he didn't. He's still thinking about it. Oh, jeez. He's still going. Well, that's good. He made it. He made it. Aircore tested these and decided no at some point. Did they? Go on, Jeff! Go on, Jeff! Jesus, look out! He's in kangaroo petrol! It's a proper crosswind. It's a proper crosswind. Oh, we're looking good now. Yes. Be the ball. Be the ball. Be the plane. Touchdown. Kangaroo injected avgas. I mean, that's what it is. Here comes Mr. Tommy. He hasn't morphed into a plane yet. There he is. Easy now. Easy. Easy. Touchdown. All right. We're all in. I think my NVIDIA app cannot believe what it's seeing. Right? Nuts. Airwolf, it was beautiful. Hey, 777, good to see you. Does anyone here have the Velocity 1 flight stick from Turtle Beach, considering upgrading from Thrustmaster? Ooh. I've used it before, it's not bad. It's an angry wind, it's nuts. Here comes Petrolhead, look. In a plane that hasn't yet become a plane. There it is! Ah, brilliant. Easy now. I'd love to be able to hear what's going on inside the cockpit. You know, yeah, it'd be deadly. That needs to be a feature. Cockpit sounds recorder for multiplayer aircraft. Easy. Touchdown. Jeff, thank you so much for joining with us, mate. That was some crack. Go on, Drew. Go on, you devil. Oh, Jesus. Right. Oh, no. Abort, Drew. It's not worth it. Ooh. Oh, Drew's got into the trees. The amount of planes we have here. Nuts. Wake turbulence was insane. That's what you want, man. Like even my landings, they've gone out the window. Before I'd be like, yeah, I got this. Now it's like, no, no, no. Angel 1-5 took off just by sneezing at the wind. There's Quaggy. Man, look at that vision jet. I mean, if there's an award for like how good planes work, do you know what I mean? The vision jet. It's beautiful. My knuckles are white. Right, let us continue on, friends. Our next stop is... What is our next stop? Exclamation point route. We'll see what the crack is here now. Right, brakes off. There's horses running around in the field next to us. Jesus. Alright, let's taxi out. One notch of flaps to take off. A CTT, you're joking. Easy now. Easy. Takeoff is not going to be easy. There's Rufio. Jesus. Alright, out of beta, Murph. Alright, friends, we'll do it all again. Up to 3,000 feet, heading mode. Reset your barrow. Okay, we ready? It's the landmines here. Lots of them. Does this control a PS4 controller? Unsure. I know the guys are saying they got a PS5 controller working. Takeoff power set. The needle is moving. Easy now. 60. Just Tom, how did you get up on the roof? Fishy Empress, look out! Johnny Mon, look out! Upsie daisy. Positive rate of climb. Flaps in. Yaw dampener on. Bit of pitch trim here, get us up over the little mountains. Where'd be the best place to add a question within your Discord? What's it to do with 777? If it's to do with Flight Sim 24, just put it in the Flight Sim 24 area. Hey, Joey Bolo, good to see you. How is all, Joey? Joey, are you going to bed or did you just get up? What time is it there, man? Easy now. What's the total size of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024? But that's actually a good question. How big is the thing? I have 40 gigs of shader or of cache.
Hello there.
It's 50 gigs. 50 gigabytes. Flight controller hardware. Simrigs. Simrigs goes there. Amazon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're over torquing the airplane, Murph. Go handy, please. Autopilot on. Nav mode is engaged, and we shall V-speed. We'll call it 1,000 feet a minute. Easy now. Lure Mega, yes, this is Flight Sim 24. That's awesome. That is awesome looking. That's a Tiarabas over there. 50. Giggity giggity. Giggity goo. Right, we're doing well. Man, look at the lot. I keep saying it. But look at the cut of the lighting. Isn't it gorgeous? Exclamation point Discord, lads. That's where our Discord channel is. That's where everything is. Amazon Prime says, I bought the sim yesterday and faced a sound problem with my Bluetooth headphones. The sound is terrible. It's quiet and it's impossible to listen to. Oh. Check for your Windows sound enhancements. Turn them all off. And then if you go into the sim settings, yeah? Go into sound. and turn off the loudness limiter. Turn that setting off and see what that does. Can you help me with the settings of an RTX 4060 in 2020? My graphics are not good enough. It depends. Bring the sliders down, as in LOD for objects and terrain. Keep them at around 100 and have everything else on medium to high. DJ Seamus, good to see you. Goblin Zeus also reporting loading Flight Sim 2024 takes ages. Kahari was having the same problem. You haven't slept yet. It's 5 o'clock, Joey. Jesus, Joey. Fly Darren has dead bugs in his windshield. I didn't see any over here yet. Better on the windshield than in your face, though. Right, we're at 3,000. Keep an eye on the old altitude, because, well, we're going to have a lot of high terrain coming at us. Murphy, I've always used around 30 gigs of cache, but I changed it to 75. Is that much necessary? I wouldn't think so, Ben. No, I'd go 50, man. Go 50. Mrs. TPHI is here. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Huge gust of wind just fit me plane as I was taking off. What? Really?
Hello there.
Dodgers fans, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Happy Sunday. Right. How are we getting on now, lads? Hopped into 2020 for some VATSIM for the first time this week. The difference in loading time compares is staggering. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what happened, jumped in. Jet Pilot Oz, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Sunday. You join us here with a group flight in Flight Sim 24. We're in Scotland. There are two types of people in the world. Scots and those who want to be Scottish. And I'm Irish, which makes it even more confusing. Hope you had a great stream. You're very welcome in, lads. We're here in the Cessna Grand Caravan. I jumped out of one of these before. Brilliant. The landing was horrendous though. I broke my legs. But we're just kind of cruising around. We're on live weather. We're on the Southeast Asian server if you'd like to ramble in. And everyone is welcome. And we're just, you know, it's a Sunday stream. We're just chilling out. Hey, Sid is here. Good to see you, Sid. I was watching you earlier on. Did you fly the Boeing thing? I forget the name of it. The super lifter thing. What's it called? I think Boeing. Is it super lift? I think that's what it is. But you're all very the dream lifter. Ah, yes. I didn't read that out of the chat at all. You did. You took the dream. Ah, brilliant. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried any of the large Boeings yet, actually. But yeah, man, it's starting to get better for a lot of folks now. Yeah, just testing out the default planes, same as that, man. It's like, and some of them are really good. We're in the Grand Caravan. There's a lot of enhancements with this. All the circuit breakers work. Well, I don't know if they work, but you can click them. But yeah, we're around Scotland here at the moment, and I think the good news is it's slowly but surely the sim is starting to kind of open up a bit. I mean, thankfully, I think now everyone can at least log into it, because that was a bit of crack. And now that people are able to get in, well, we're starting to see a lot of kind of fixes and a lot of tips starting to appear of how to get the best possible experience out of the sim. What's happening here now? 3,000 feet. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. What do I think of 2024? Kingsman, good to see you. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. It's not without its problems, sure. But it's insanely pretty. Insanely pretty. It's a shirt lifter. Gotta try the sky crane. Jet Pilot Oz, thank you very, very much indeed. 2 months, man. Interesting. I've reset the barrow and all that, but there's about 500 feet discrepancy. Interesting. My barrow was off. I didn't reset it. Shh, it's grand. Looking to get it for Christmas. Kingsman, like it's by. What is going on here? Oh yeah, that's the difference in barrow. Yeah, man. I mean, it's by Christmas it should be sorted, or at least a lot of it will be sorted. You know what I mean? Or at least that's the hope.
Hello there.
Swedish Chef Bork, welcome in. Swedish chef Bork, welcome in. Flirty, flirty, flirt. Do you remember the Swedish chef? What were they called? Hang on! Jay made me lose 22.3 thousand channel points. Oh, Jesus. What did you try to redeem for 22,300? Bloody hell. Or did you try and raid somewhere else? Ah, denied! Denied! Brilliant. Right. Our only job here, lads, is to make sure we don't hit anything. Right? Because the old weather now, do you know... poor autopilot having a hard time chasing the flight director. Yeah, I've noticed that on some aircraft as well.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Jet Pilot, thank you very much for the gifted sub over to the Swedish chef Bork. This Caravan has VNV. It does have a VNAV profile, but I don't know how we...
10-4, good buddy.
I don't know how we set it up. Are we over speed? Yeah, we're over speed. Watch your speed, Murph. Easy now, say nothing. Let me see here now. If I go to... Get out with that. Get out with that. Get out with that. How can I get down to here? VNAV profile. VS target. Waypoint information. So we can put in a waypoint or a facility to say I want to be at this altitude and at this speed. It'll do the rest. Definitely having more wow moments in 24, says Elf. Yeah. That was close. It was close. His NAF landing. Oh, really? Nige, good to see you, mate. I like when you break these planes that you get to... Wait. I like when you break these planes that you get to carry on. Yeah, yeah. It's a feature they should have in the real world. Remove. Oh, no, don't remove. Jesus, what are you doing, Murph? Get rid of that page. Right, grand. All is well in the realm. I seem to be missing some of my aviator aircraft. Sparker? Yeah, I think some of them are missing. They haven't popped them all over yet. Hope you're well, Sparker. How's the weather? Just looked outside. Yeah, it's windy as hell, man. Storm Bert. Hey, Bert. Hey, Ernie. It's on the way. It's hitting Ireland and the UK for the next kind of 24 hours. Man alive, this is nice looking though. You gotta love flying in Scotland though, don't you? I mean, look at the absolute state of all of this. Hang on a second now. I'm going to press some buttons here and make it look all terribly nice. Where's this one now? Yes, that'll work. Yes. It's just insanely pretty. To the plane, it's like she hit a stall. Do you see that? Such was the friggin' uplift from the mountain. That's insane.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, it's probably the wind. Nuts, right? If you're gonna spew, spew into this. You poor old devil. It's Hayden, you take care of my guy. Your plane is going up and down like a bride's dress. Jesus. Look at all the bookmarks. It's nuts what the wind is doing to me plane. Like, it's bananas. But it's very cool looking, isn't it? Alright, very cool looking. It is absolutely mad looking. Now, we're supposed to be landing here in a little bit. Oh no, we stay going. Jeez, the amount of planes at us, look. You need a co-pilot to watch things. But no, it's on autopilot. It's just the wind is like, woof. Like, we're getting what? We're getting 50 knots of a headwind. 50 knots! Lone Gamer posted something over in Discord. Hang on, Lone Gamer. That screen is a bit off. Yeah, let's not do that again. I nearly broke it. Oh yeah, about PMDG. Yeah. Harold Phoenix, thank you very much. I spend a ridiculous amount of time tinkering with settings. Yeah. Ah, Jesus. I'd be busy. I'm going to come back and fly this area in the Magni Gyro. It'll take you all day though. That's a slow ass thing. Like 70 miles an hour or something. What's the FAA regulations for leaving an autopilot for it? Jesus. Code Brown. Yeah. Setting number 2. Yeah. Do you see my gamer tag somewhere flying around? Scanning. Negative, Roy. Negative. Have you been re-adding in Friends? Currently looks like only Microsoft Friends. Johnny Hardback, I'm not quite sure, Johnny. Man, the wind is absolutely bashing us out of it. So we're doing 160 indicated, but over the ground, well, we're doing 130. Jesus. Native LFC, you're upside down, mate. Yeah, the wind is nuts, isn't it? Beautiful day for flying. Wendy, I can fly! Right, our next airport isn't far. So I'm thinking, which is a dangerous thing, but I'm thinking we need to, like, descend here, lads. Altitude select, drop it down there. We'll call it 2,000 for the crack and let's see what happens. We'll descend rather sheepishly at 800 feet a minute and let's see what happens. Freddie Mercury died 33 years ago today. What? 33 years ago today. Freddie Mercury, what a legend. Ooh. This is really nice flying. Descend into this terrain. Oh yeah. Yeah. In 2020 you could add in friends in 2020, but weren't added to your Xbox account. Ah. I'm not upside down, I'm just from Australia. Ah, I see what you did. The moon to the west. South. That's the east. No. I was looking west. I don't see the moon. Live Aid. So, is 2024 actually worth picking it up now? Inverse Galaxy, it's not without its problems, mate. There's a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. But, I would recommend, yes. You know. Was that camera off all the time? It was. Well, it wasn't off. It was off center. Which runway are we thinking for this one? We're going to have to overfly and have a look. You want the moon? I'll give it to you. I don't see it. There's Johnny Mon all the way out there. Come on, Johnny. TBM. We're at 2,000 feet. I reckon we'll just kind of slope over this hill. We'll be alright, I'd say. Now we just need to find 60. Inverse, maybe pick it up on Game Pass. Landon Gear, good to see you. Jerry Armstrong, good to see you. Billy Connolly's birthday today. No way. Love Billy Connolly. Look at the cut of this. Look at the scenery, look. I mean, apart from the weather, but like, if you lived in Scotland, isn't it nice? Yeah, we'll have to overfly the airport and see what runway would be ideal for us, lads. Do you know? I mean, we'll have, your guess is as good as mine, right? We are doing terribly well, though. Where's this now? Someone spawn in there, just look at the windsock, right? Inverse says, my grandparents live up in the Highlands. Stunning. What's the airport? Echo Golf Yankee Sierra. I'm over a band there now. Nice. With these winds and turbulence, you've been talking to Huey and Ralph. Huey, Ralph? Yeah, the big white telephone. Right. What barrel we got? 2878. Are the graphics better than 2020? Way better. Way better. Hey, why can't Yes is here? Good to see you. I'm not liking what the wind is doing. It could push us into that big mountain ahead of us. Now, our runway is just on the far side of this mountain, isn't it? I think it is. I'm going left to the water and then in. Elf, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to do the same. Autopilot off. We'll hand fly this one. Swing a left here, boys. Watch the power. Easy now. Like, the experience I'm getting in 2024, lads, I gotta be honest with you, it's gonna be difficult going back into 2020. Really. Like, it's between the loading times, between how everything looks, the graphics, the trees, it's gonna be tough. It's only super. Hello, hello. I can't pronounce your name, but thank you. Good luck with the landing. Oh yeah. Filthy says, those are my thoughts too. Oh, watch your speed, Murph. Jesus. The loading time was a nightmare when I flew with Ali yesterday, but the sim was still great. The sim is great. 2020 is still great. I was watching Ali's stream yesterday. I was lurking. But, I don't know, man. It's... like, I'm really liking things in 2024, and like, it's only going to get better from here. You know what I mean? Look at it, like, look at the state of it. I think hardware makes a big difference. The thing about loading times for me is that they're way better, but I still feel they're doing, or that they're long enough to need a separate loading screen. It's still quite slow getting into the sim, as in your initial load, but once it's in, it's in. Grab your parachutes is loving it. Hey, Cammy Niner, good to see you. So this is Echo Golf Yankee Sierra. And we're just exploring different parts of the sim. It's a really nice flight. And like, that's another thing. Like, I mean, your
Hello
flight
there.
plans. Euler, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your flight plans now, like even the older ones, they're going to look just way better now. Do you know what I mean? Right, they're all going in for that direction, so I might join you. For me, it's the scenery, and yeah, 24 isn't perfect yet, but I've been blown away. Yeah. Right, notch the flaps there. Let that speed come right down. Native LFC is still upside down. I don't know how you're doing it. Roy is totally sold with the sim. Yep. I bought back into 24. Couldn't help myself. Cammy 9er, right? Nova stuff. Really disappointed with the model matching, but I found a setting that cleared it all up. Oh, what did you find, Nova? There's 100 knots. Watch your speed. Second notch flaps. Make sure your yaw damper's turned off, Murph. Oh, look at this. Is that the runway? That is the runway. Right, easy now. You really only have one choice. Let's go full flaps through this one. Bloody hell. 500. Coming in sideways, 25 knots. Yep. This will be grand. Loving 2024 on the Xbox, says John. This is going to end in tears, lads. 103 knots. Jesus. No, we're not going for that anyway. Let's try that again. Because that was a pure mess. We don't even have options here for a go-around. You're very limited. Anything less than a Caravan and you'd be in like serious trouble. Imagine this in IMC, forget it. Hey, Lloyd's is here. Thank you very much indeed, Lloyd's Caravan Dairy. Thank you very much, man. Don't worry, I'll make a mess now in a minute. I'm surprised it lasted this long. You know, Dave Dugdale, Banana Dave. You're a legend, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Alright, let's try all this again. Murph with the sensible go-around. I'm both impressed and disappointed. It wasn't going to happen, was it? I mean, it really wasn't going to happen. So our runway is down there with everyone, look. What an interesting airstrip. On Scotland. Hey, Carlo, I'll check him out, dude. I'll check him out once we land. Alright, watch the speed. First notch of flaps coming in. Easy now. And when we turn right, that's going to kill our speed completely. Like, we want to be down around 70 knots, I'd say. Hey, nice to take you. Good to see you. Easy. 500. 500. Alright, let's try this again. Local bar looks good. Let me figure out a less time-consuming way of keybinds. No. No. Right, here's 90 knots. Let's go full flaps. Keep that power right back now. As low as we can make it. And very, very gently does this one. Coming in sideways. Jesus, look at the crab. Look at this. You're alright. You're alright. Don't panic. You're, oh Jesus. You're alright. No, we're not alright. More of a crab. Easy. 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 And touchdown into beta. Don't. Ah, we would have broken the wing. Ah, no, it's a murder death kill. I've made a complete mess. Jesus. And we're alive. We're alive. Brilliant. So it looked really, really... Who ended up on the roof? Just Thomas in the roof again. Who planned this airport? Eyes on the floor. We've just gone through a plane. Here we go. Right. Right, sit tight here now for the minute. Always good to come back into the stream to see you, Murph. Captain Sickbag, good to see you. Yeah, I crashed. Just crashed. Tamaru, good to see you. Great
Can I get
landing.
a
You can
refund?
still walk away from it. Yeah, yeah. Just the plane is completely shagged. Gabriel, good to see you. I was sideways. Yeah, yeah. Is the next airport just across the water? It is, Alf. It looks mint to me OLED 4K Dolby Digital. I love the Talbot integration. Oh, yeah. John, it's awesome, isn't it? Where are you guys at? We're at... Who was that poor devil? Coco! Ah! Jesus, Coco. He only went and bashed us out of it. There's Druid Zeus. Where did Coco end up? In the forests. Poor El Coco. Man, look at this for a runway. This is like proper dangerous, isn't it? Echo Golf Yankee Sierra. This is an insanely good airstrip. One thing I hope they introduce is an update. The trees moving in the wind. Do you know what? They are moving in the wind. They're just freaking out about it, but they are moving. %, they're moving. Go fish. Marik, put some wind light on thunderstorm. They bend heavy when there's a storm. A bit like ourselves. Bin Monkey, abort! Abort! Get out of it! Oh, he's in savage trouble. It's going to be tears. Uh-oh. Albatross!
Hello there.
Hello there. 417 Taz, welcome in. Fishy Empress, that ended up in tears. Right, I have to go into Discord. B. Carlo told me. Let's have a look. Into photos. Very buggy, but it works. B. Carlo, have you tried the old A380? Ooh. Firefly Air, nice. How do you refuel when landed? You gotta use your EFB for that. I'll show you now. Diamond Eye is in an A400. That makes total sense. Right. If you go into your tablet, go into the airplane, go into your weight and balance or mass and balance, go into fuel, top up your fuel, load an aircraft, and then you're full. Empire Kicking still can't get past 97%. Has he tried a VPN? I don't understand why I can't get into the menu, says Gabriel. I downloaded only 12 gigs. That should get you in and it installs from there. But if it's not fully loading, try a VPN. Just Tom was running around me playing. Oh no, just Tom, you're gonna get run over! Oh no! Yeah, poor El, just Tom. He got a terrible doing. Right. Yeah, our next stop is literally across the, it's just across the water. It stays locked at 98%. I tried a VPN as well, not working. I would do a full uninstall. Branko is going to try and catch just Tom. Okay. Simon20 says, Murph, unfortunately, I'm still nowhere. You're joking. Constant crashes? Jesus. J Rust, I tried to enter twice. I got in, then promptly closed it and ran back to 2020. You tried on America, said Gabriel. Try it on Norway and Sweden and Ireland. Try it on the three of those, see what happens. There's Toto. Man, Toto. Look at you in your lovely denim shirt. Hey Mom on TV! Look at just Tom moving! How is he going that speed? Just Tom, how are you moving so fast? Just Tom has become the Flash. Gabriel, how is that though, man? Like, look, give it another little bit of time. They will sort it out. How is Tom moving that fast? Speed hacks. He's cheating. Yeah, the camera flashes sometimes. Right, now we're away with it. Lads, come here for a second. Now, don't say anything too loud, but did you see the speed that just Tom is running around at? You need a green box on my privileged connections. Is it sim rate? I don't know. How do you hide the EFB? There's a button on the right hand side, top right, at the side of it. Now, Tom, you need to explain what's going on. Oh, the chases, he's gone. Come back, Tom! He's over there now, look. How did you try multiplayer? There's options in there for multiplayer. Petrolhead. I mean, it's clear they don't let you out much, do they? I mean, honest to Jesus, the fashion from Petrolhead today, lads. Listen, any amount of dance moves, they're not going to work. Who's got a football? There's just Tom there. How are you doing these things? We can see it, just Tom. You can't hide from us. Trimster, welcome in. What server? Southeast Asian server. Oh, Jesus, I'm in it. Oh no, Toto, sorry. Who's that? That's not Toto. Who's that? Retriever Neil, sorry about that, Neil. For the moment there, I was inside you. Wait, right, now. What's happening here, lads? Who's in charge? Zith, you're looking particularly feminine this morning. Gabriel, thank you very much indeed for the super sticker. Jesus, what does that do? Thank you very much indeed. I can only see Petrolhead. Wait, what? Really? How can you only see one person? There's loads of us here. A lot of moonwalking, right? If everyone started dancing chiller. I want to be able to moonwalk. Branko's leaping around the place. Yeah, there me moves, lads. Yeah, the dancing moves, lads. He's got the moves. Yes. The plane is huge. Oh yeah. Hang on a second. Lead ballooner. Like, I mean, like, you need to take...
Hello there.
You need to have better concentration of your... Where's Tom going? Tom, how are you going that speed? Is it slew mode? I don't know how he's doing it. Always has to be one massive aircraft. Oh, yeah. My avatar changed overnight. What? So if you want to get into third person, you need to set up a keybind.
Jesus.
There's an option for it. You go into your graphics settings and then you can turn on under advanced, turn on third person. Ah, no, everyone disappeared. Oh wait, hang on. Everyone disappeared because I went into camera mode. It'll figure itself out here now in a second. I have, I've run bound to my right hand side. Come on, reappear multiplayer. There we go. Wait now, can I break the system by doing this? Ah, brilliant! We know now how to break it. This is fantastic. Rotation. Get that speed up there now a little bit. There we go. There. Now you're threshing. Ah, brilliant. Didn't think you could do this in this camera, did you? Ah, brilliant! Jesus, he disappeared. No, you don't. Don't duck. Christ. This is terrifying.
Hang on to your hats, boy.
Right. We'll play something that fits the description here quite well. You know, I mean, just saying, like, you know. It's like a weird discotheque. Look at that mad-looking devil. He doesn't look too impressed. There's people everywhere. Jesus. Right. No one will ever believe us that we went to this small little airstrip in Scotland and we were just like having a rave or something. It's to be honest now, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. Oh, Jesus. Just Tom, look, what's going on? You bleeding mad thing, you. How are you going so fast, Tom? Oh. I don't know, lads. It's a secret. Yeah, it's a secret. Right, at least we know how to break the system.
Hello
anyway.
there.
Yeah, that's how we break the system. Settings. Get out of dev mode, please. There's certain things you just shouldn't be allowed to mess with. Do you know what I mean? Mr. Tommy wants to be my friend. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, Mr. Tommy. Right. Shall we fly? Energy Boy, thank you for the follow. Jesus in high heels.
To look at this big Egypt.
Oh, hang on, which is my plane to get back into? Don't panic. Come on. Stupid camera system. Right, we're live again.
Hello there.
Brilliant. Indo-Scythian, or is it? Pronounce that one, lads. Scythian? Scythian? Welcome in. Right, brakes off. I reckon we can take off in this sort of a distance. Sure. We're in a Grand Caravan. I mean, anything's possible in a Grand Caravan. Oh, Jesus, the wind! Oh, Branko! Jesus, the wind! Just Tom is running on water. That's how freaking fast he is. Branko had a terrible accident. We're alive. Right. The wind! It's ridiculous, the wind. Right, where's this, what's over here, look? The other runway. Well, the other airport. Uncle Dave's on the Southeast Asian server, and we're in Scotland, closest to Echo Golf Echo Oscar. Aquatic Cookie, good to see you. Redemption of the Teal. It's nuts looking, isn't it? Bananas. Lovely castle down there. Right, if you get around this inlet and then it's beyond it into the left. Yeah, over here somewhere. The runway is very, very close by. Man, it looks gorgeous though, doesn't it? Like it is. Messing and acting the Egypt aside, it looks absolutely savage. The gateway to the Isles. Test pilot, welcome aboard. What copy of JoinFS am I using? I think it's the latest build. I think. I hope. Right, where's the wind? Right, so we need to come in at this side. Jesus. All is well in the realm. Is it 32.17? Let's find out. No models found. 3.2.17. Yes. I'll turn it on, but I don't think we're gonna have any luck with it. There's no, won't load any models, you see. That's the problem. How do I switch server? Hit escape, go to settings, go to online, scroll down, and you'll see multiplayer server. You can swap it from in there. It's gonna be a mad landing, lads. Mad, I tell you. Mad! The good news is, it's a relatively big runway. Have you tried balloons yet? Presently surprised at how good they behave. Yeah, I might do a balloon flight in a little bit, yeah, for sure. Just trying an update. Got a warning page. Yeah, there's no models, so I don't know how we're going to make it work. I can't point it to any I can't even give it like a VSG file or VGS file. It's calling the simulator Sunrise. No, doesn't like it at all. Now, I could give it 2020 models, couldn't I? What if I gave it 2020 models? No. Didn't like that either. Carlos, thank you very much. Where are we landing? We're landing at Echo Golf, Echo Oscar. Can you point to something like FSLTL or just flight traffic? No. Try that as well, Rambo. Great idea, but that's what I mean with a VGS file. You can't point it to other models. Southeast Asian server, yes. Hey, Mr. Chippy, Mr. Chippy, Mr. Chippy. He's over there. Right, let's see what we can do.
Hello there.
Hey, Raza, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday to you. All right, let's see what we can do here, sports fans. We're going in. Landing lights on. We're going to fly in over the Caravan Park. This is going to make them terrified. Lots of flaps coming in. .35 knots of wind, though. Jesus, lads. Easy now. Watch the... Oh, Jesus. Watch your power. Second notch of flaps. Alright, speed is good. Altitude kind of good. We gotta crab this one in completely, though.
500.
Native LFC is still upside down. I don't know how you're doing it. Raza, good to see you. Let's rate the landing. No pressure, so. Don't panic! Mole on your right. Great island for the wildlife, says Tarnish. Is it? Alright, looking good. Easy now. .25 knots on the nose. Captain Sickbag, you hit the wrong gadget. You turned off Gibbo's lights. Brilliant. Right, easy now. Easy. Easy. Ooh, easy. Touchdown! Into beta. Alright. We'll go left here, I suppose, will we? Oh, we'll go right. There's a bus in the helipad. 7 out of 10. We'll take it. Need to set up cameras. Used to like how most planes had a default cycle next to the instrument fuse. Yeah, yeah. Easy now. Flaps in. Captain Sickbag. Brilliant. Man, look at that weather sock. The wind here is friggin' nuts. I haven't been flying along. I've ordered my components. Howling Crazy, welcome in. How do I turn on the 3D thermals through dev mode? Hang on now. Back further. It keeps popping out. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Right, that'll do us. Parking brake on. And disappear the yokeage. Avionics bus 2 off. Landing lights off. Strobes off. Let's power down this machine. All right. They've really done a great job with this aircraft. Super duper. Does anyone know the path to the 2024 community folder? Sure. Right. So the path to your community folder, you can find it by going, well, you can find it 2 ways. You can find out in the sim, or, there's a button now, Murph. We'll go in this way. Actually, I'm going to restart the sim anyway, lads, because,
Hello there.
you know how these things go. Joe Ram, welcome in. So we're going to quit to desktop and restart the sim. FSU IPC is working, yes. Okay, so to find the sim, go into wherever you have Windows installed, yeah. Go into users, your username, app data. If you can't see app data, go to view and make sure you're showing hidden items. So go into app data, local, scroll down to where it says packages. And inside the packages folder, you're looking for Microsoft.limitless. That's the sim. They called it Limitless, right? So into Limitless, and if you want your community folder, if you go into, is it app data? Oh, is it local cache? Yeah, local cache, packages, and there's your community folder. All right. Sean says, afternoon all. Anyone been able to get the game, or anyone else been getting a game crash message when you try and load the sim? No, dude. Jesus. So, Sean, it's only happening now that you got the thing updated. Oof. Painful. Painful. Right, we're going to restart the sim. And we'll do something else in it. So, as the sim is loading up, press some buttons. We have a trailer for you. Where's the button? We have a fancy trailer for you. Come on over here for a minute. Asher, how are you? Look. It's his only eye. I'm going to play a trailer for you. This is our upcoming Monday night adventure, lads, right? Starting tomorrow night. So, hang on now. Pause that for a minute. And unmute it. And we'll watch this as the sim is loading up here in the background, right? We'll see you in a jiffy. So we're starting that tomorrow. It'll be kicking off at 2000 Zulu. That's when all my normal streams start at 8 o'clock Irish or UK time. So that's starting tomorrow night. Over the next 5 weeks, we're going to explore all those regions with all those aircraft. And yeah, my normal schedule, if you are new here, so Monday, Wednesday and Friday, they're the 3 days that I stream. Every Monday, Wednesday and Friday from 2000 Zulu. So do be sure to click the little get notified button and, you know, keep up to date on YouTube and on Twitch and, of course, on our Discord as well. So the sim is still loading. I was showing this yesterday and I showed it earlier on. This is a bit of VR flyage, if you'd like to look at a bit of VR flyage. And let's see here now. We'll pop this up on the screen. And this is me.
Better.
Don't mind that he's talking now, but this is me flying in VR yesterday. If you want to see what VR is like in the sim, right? So I'm going to try and load this in.
We're going to see a lot more improvements.
There we go. This fella talking though, right? So yeah, this is what VR looks like. So I'll play this for a moment while the sim continues to load. So just a second.
We're going to see bug fixes over the coming days and weeks, and we can just focus on enjoying the sim. So for my VR testing, it's all about dialing in the settings. I'm looking for, you know, the fluidness of the scenery. I don't want any sort of stutters or pauses, however bad they are in a 2D flying environment. In VR, they're particularly nasty. I mean, they can really throw you off. They can make you feel sick, all that sort of stuff. I mean, this all has to be as smooth as possible. Now you can also go into some of the Pimax settings. Again, I'm dialing those in, but I'm happy to show you. I'll pop them up at the end of this video, just to show you how I'm using my Pimax settings. Bearing in mind the hardware I have, it's fairly beefy. You know, there's a 4090 in there of 128 gigs of RAM. It's DDR5, I think, and it's running at around 4800. And I also have a 13900K CPU. And the sim is run from, you know, it's a Samsung 990 NVMe, which is very fast. So, like, in terms of hardware, I'm probably on the higher end of the scale. I mean, there is better, there is faster. But in terms of graphics cards, I mean, the 4090 is supreme at the moment. We're expecting Q1 or Q2 of next year. It's rumored that's when we should start seeing the 5th or the 5000 series, you know, 5090s and so on. And well, I'll definitely try and get my hands on that. But what I'm looking at here, again, the shadows are absolutely beautiful. The reflections are stunning, and the scenery is doing quite well. I mean, it looks great. We flew up this way the last time we were in the Alouette. This is up towards Sally Gap, so we're going to start bringing it down a bit of collective. We're going to have to respond here now with our anti-torque pedals, and with some of the scenery, like the enhancements with the trees. And as you get much closer to the ground, like, that's a little bit jittery there on the ground, a little bit. It feels as if it's a low frame rate. But in terms of, like, if we look over here where the road is, the camber is still completely off in some places. You know, cars wouldn't be able to drive in that; they just fall off to the side. So there hasn't been much in terms of scenery enhancements in that regard. But we're going to try and get ourselves turned here now. So we're going to lower that gear. Gear in transit. Let's look out the window there. Like that rock face, this is all looking absolutely incredible based on when we were last here with the Alouette. Now trying to do this without any idea of how fast we're moving.
He makes a lot of sense, that fella, doesn't he? But yeah, like, people were asking me, you know, how'd you get on with the ground textures? Are they buggy or what? We'll just skip the video on. Don't mind the pixelation, that's VLC. But I have not had any issues with blurry textures using VR. I know Steve has. He said he's had a couple of issues. There's definitely a bit of a frame rate hit, of course, between 2020 and 2024. About 15%, 20%, give or take. But it's still incredible, and this is all ran from the Pimax Crystal Lite. That's the headset I'm using. And the first thing that you notice in flights in 2024, it's that ray tracing. It's how incredibly good the shadows are inside the aircraft. It's incredible. So yeah, as I said, I wasn't having any issues with blurry textures or any of that sort of jazz. I mean, you can see them relatively. I mean, that's if you're on YouTube, that's 4K, and it's great. A couple of issues still with the chopper. Like, I mean, there's like a weird kind of WASM issue that you can't control any of the buttons by clicking them. You have to kind of exit VR mode and then go back in again. And you can see the PFDs here. They're offline. They're not reading at all. But I think that's a high performance group issue. But yeah, like it's if you're thinking about VR and flight sim, now is the time to consider it. And the clarity you get with that Pimax crystal, it's absolutely friggin' nuts. And if you want to buy a Pimax crystal, I think I have a command there. If you put in exclamation point VR, it should give you a discount, it's an affiliate link. So you buy it, you save a few bob, and then Pimax give me, you know, about 20 million per headset, which is great, you know. But yeah, have a look at it. But for me, I have not gotten any of the issues that Steve is getting. I need to have a chat with him actually just to see where it's at. But yeah, that's what me VR is doing. And she's working well. She's working well. Right, we'll come over to this screen. Transition time. Now, and we're back over here because the sim has reloaded. Questions, people asking, why do I restart every time? It's the sim kind of misbehaves after you do a flight, for me anyway. So, you know, when I dial it back in, it does be grand. Alex has been replaced by Sharpie. Brilliant. Right, let me see. Graphics. Let's come down here. Actually, I should really change this in the config file. Anyway, right. Free flight. What we do next? Let's have a look, shall we? Has anyone... so the hot air balloons. Or do you know what? I haven't tried that big monstrosity yet. The sky crane. I haven't flown that yet. But we'll be doing a hot air balloon for the crack. I don't want a basic hot air balloon because, like, that's just the wind. I want the one that'll kind of push us along. Where is it now? It's up the road here. I was half using this the other day. There it is. A motorized hot air balloon. Absolutely deadly, right? So, what did I press that for? Motorized hot air balloon. We're going to configure this. And, well, let's see what we can do with it. Can we change the livery? No, we can't. All right. Fuel and payload. Top her up there. Refuel. Save. Pimax is doing Black Friday sales. Yeah, have a look there now. Wouldn't it be great if you could just click on someone and just start a chat in game? Well, there is an in-game chat. You know, you can bring up the communications panel, you can see who's there, and you can be chatting away to people. Whatever group you're in. So there is one in there. Banana Dave, you take care. Yeah, I haven't tried the sky crane. We'll try it now in a while. So we're going to go with the hot air balloon. And where would be nice? We're somewhere interesting to... Oh, am I going to get a crash? No. That was weird. Where would be interesting now to fly this gadget? Let's see here now. Africa. We'll go to Africa. The Okavango Delta. I don't know now, is this all properly modelled? Hang on, where's my bearings? The Okavango, that's the green bit, isn't it? Is it here? No, that's too far. Is it here? Okavango. Okavanga. Here we go. I was miles off. It's okay. Right. Well, come on in here now. And we'll start off in the Okavanga. I'm going to set as a departure. And we'll start on the runway. Why not? Let's go into our flight conditions. So we're going to say live time, air traffic off, and all players. ICAO code for here is Foxtrot Bravo Charlie Oscar. FBCO. FBCO. And let's see what this does. This could be hilarious. It could be absolutely magic. Who knows, lads? But it's a hot air balloon. And it's loaded in very well, I have to say. Soft body physics. Oh, jeez, it's the humanity. The simulated horror. Bloody hell. Wait now. Easy. Right, don't panic, Murph. Turn off the gadget. Right. Is that the wind throwing us already, is it? I think it is. Yeah, it is. That's the wind blowing us sideways. Okay, so we need to get rid of that. How do we deflate the gadget? Off to a good start. We're getting dragged all over the shop. This is no good. Oh, hang on. Turn on the fan. Turn on our propeller. Let's see will this counteract the wind blowing us. Yes. Not really. Not really. My balloon is falling over. Ah, Jesus. Now we're going to end up in a tree. We hit the tree. We're now stuck in a tree. Ah, Jesus. You pulled the landline, Murph. Huh? Is there an anchor? What's that fella do? Flame resistant. How do you... Is there not a way to like, you know, ground us?
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Listen, lads. My ballooning has a lot to be desired. The red cord? I've tried the red cord, Larry. Oh, wait. Larry, that just brings me balloon down. Ah, no! I wanted to stop us like an anchor. Easy now. This is a terrible mess. Yep. This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. FBCO. Keep pulling the lever. Huh? I have the engine turned off. Not ideal. No. So, right now. If we could just stop the moving, that'd be great. Bloody hell. We can't stop the moving. Can we turn this gadget at least? Cruise control. Okay, now that we've calmed it all down and I've burst my balloon. Like that. Why isn't that working?
Hey, good buddy.
Right. Right, fill her up there now, Betsy. Oh. Assists. 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 Hot air balloons. Moored basket. Adjust whether you want the basket of hot air balloon to be moored. Yes. Accelerated envelope inflation. No, let's leave that alone. Resume. Well, thank God for that. Right, fill her up there, Betsy. Right. It's thinking about it. Right. What's the difference between the green and the yellow? Oh no, we're going to fall over! Yay, me mooring is gone. We've died. It's a complete and utter mess. We're now flying, but we shouldn't be. Fill her up there now, Betsy. Yes. No. Yes. We're off to a... What the... We're off to a terrible start. Balloons are all the rage, lads. I'm just saying, I mean, that's how good they... Bloody hell. Right, powering this gadget. Yes. We're gaining altitude. Ah, brilliant. Right. Fill up that balloon there now. It doesn't look terribly full, does it? What's the green one do? The basket is too high. Yeah, don't mind that at all. Right now. We're ballooning. Murphy Balloon Tours. Yeah. Your balloon took off without your avatar. Uh-oh. Is that fully inflated though? What does the green one do? Oh, I didn't try the blimp either, actually. Hang on, we'll get to the end of this now. I believe the green one is a more powerful blast. Like, it doesn't look fully inflated, does it? Although, no, it kind of does, actually. No, it doesn't look, it's all wobbly and stuff. Right. Don't actually know what's happening. Your prop is giving it all sorts. Why is everything turned off, look? Cruise control, push control. Uh-oh. I've broken it. Push throttle. I've broken it. Right. It's not working. I've shagged it. Must be on the ground to exit. Okay. Push the throttle on the orange direct. Huh? Yeah, but she's completely broken now. Are we out of fuel, I wonder?
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works.
Every time.
Every time.
We're full of fuel. We're full of battery. There's a button on the handle. Oh, there is. The button doesn't do anything. No, it's totally shagged. I need to unclick that button somehow. Oh, wait! Hang on. Ah, brilliant! Oh, turn on. I need a camera to save that location. Hang on. Jesus. Right. This is how we steer the machine, right? Right. Spin up there now, PJ. Yes! Now we're threshing. Do we have any native ballooners here? Did someone say they saw giraffes? Because the wind just has us now. Yeah, you're pointing to things, mate, but I don't, like... Wait. There's a blimp! How'd you ignite the flame? Right mouse key got mine. Yeah. Where are we flying? Anywhere. We're in the Okavango Delta. Right, that's giving it socks. Turn that devil that way. And now just get us forward. Oh, balls! Oh, Jesus. Right, we're alive again. What is it? I once blew a balloon up. Yeah, that counts. Was it a yellow balloon or a green balloon you blew up? Who's in charge? Randomly pressing buttons to see what happens. That looks very nice. I don't know what you're pointing at, mate.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Is there any animals ratting around the place? I mean, we are in Africa, like. There they go. Balloon flyby mode. Ah, brilliant. I mean, you think I'd know how to work a balloon considering I'm in one in friggin' Burr. Do you know what I mean? Is there any old animals around at all? Plenty of rocks. Plenty of rocks in Africa. Shouldn't this place be like full of animals, no? Wait. Wait now. Nope. The sounds are great, but there's no sign of animals, lads. Is there a setting for increasing the animals? Yeah, it's in fauna. You put them onto ultra. Jesus, this is the worst safari ever. You see more animals out in the street. What's going on? Come on, Sam, give us some animals. We need to see if they're alive. Plenty of rocks, though. Like, if an animal... If there was a rock animal...
Hello there.
Hello there. Minty, good to see you. I don't see any animals. This is terribly disappointing. Right now. Like, to be honest, if this is the real world and I was standing in Africa, give it about 2.5 seconds and there'd be a lion or a tiger on me, like, just straight away trying to eat me. A pet rock. Yeah. The smart cam can find them for you. Listen, Kev, I am the smart cam. It's not working though. There's no animals. Someone say they saw animals. Nothing. Wait now.
Hello
if I
there.
was an animal, where would I'd go near... We need to find a watering hole. Yes. You see? We're going to start learning things. Moody Bum, good to see you. Just a Smurf cam. Look at me in the blimp. Do you mind the blimp for the minute? I need to find... Where's their water? If you can find a now lake or something. There will be animals by the... there's a river. There will be animals down here, I'd say. Easy now. Oh, now. I don't see any. Wait. There's ducks. I can hear ducks. Quack. There has to be animals.
Hello
Oh, wait. Here's a big lake now. Ah, yes. Yes. There'll be animals down here, lads. I'm just saying. Spruce Nickel, good to see you. Why, how is there no animals, lads? Here's another lake. Right, zoom out a bit until we find an actual lake. Here's a lake. Shh. You don't want to scare them off.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Strong Nickel, thank you very, very much indeed for the sub. Murph, are you okay? You seem to be stuck in a building. Don't mind that at all. The millennial animals of these days, they drink bottled water. It's brilliant. We came all the way to Africa to see some animals and there are none. Oh wait, hang on, look, there's loads of lakes up here, look. Ah, brilliant. I mean, if I was an animal, that's where I'd be. Do you know? I bet you we're going to find some up here, look. I bet you. Right now. Shh. We need to find...
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus, Shunty, you scared the life out of me. I need to disable that button. God almighty, I nearly have a creak in my neck and everything from it. Oh. Hang on now. Mere animal. Animal. Man, it does look absolutely class looking though, doesn't it? Coco found some elephants. Rubbish. They're just rocks. There's no wildlife here at all. I don't see any. Like, water isn't exactly the greatest resource in Africa, therefore the animals should be all around it. Right now. How have...
Big 10-4, good buddy.
The Grantler, thank you very much indeed. How have we come this far and not found any animals? How does this even happen?
Hello there.
The Grantler, thank you for joining. Cheers, man. Depends on the time of the year. Yeah, but we see some, like, do you know, they don't all... Well, they do actually. They migrate, don't they? We're not leaving until we wait. No, it's a tree that looked like... It was a bush that looked like some sort of an animal. This is like, you know... Now we wait. Yeah. Yeah, me phone has turned up to full whack. And here, in the Okavango Delta, we can't find any animals. The animals have gone, they're on strike. Surely there's animals here somewhere. How mad is this? I can't find any. A deer ran away. Wait now, what's this? What's this? Shh. Right now. Jesus! Look! We found animals! Ah, this is brilliant! The neck! Look at the neck in your man, look! Well, the giraffes. We found giraffes, look! Ah, brilliant! Ah, brilliant. This, lads, is only brilliant. Do giraffes moo? They're glitching out, giraffes, but I don't care, the giraffes. Ah, brilliant. We found 3 giraffes in Africa. Hello there. Aha, brilliant. We found a giraffe. Look at him. Ah, he's only brilliant. Do you know, their skin is different. They all have different coats. I never knew that about giraffes. Where are you off to now, Chief? I know that. Right, we found the glitchy giraffes. Right. Did you hear them? Gregor, good to see you. Right, the glitchy giraffes have been found. I told you we'd find stuff down by the watering area. Now, what else will we find? This is Wildlife Central. What was that sound? Did you hear it? You have to be quiet. Did you? What's making that? There's noises! They're the giraffes we left. Are they new giraffes? They're the glitchy giraffes. They're not making that noise. Wait, maybe it was them. Was it them? They're into line dancing. Giraffes with Tourette's. Hang on a second now. I'm going to find more. This is brilliant. And Zebedee was in the tree. Zebedee, jump down from the tree. Zebedee is in that tree there, lads. You want to watch him? Wait now. Jesus. Right, come back out. Oh, we're in the plains again. Ah, brilliant. I blessed the plains in... shh. Over here somewhere, we should find them. Watch out for hippos. Are there hippos in it? Went all the way to Africa and all we saw was rocks and a couple of glitched out giraffes. Come on, Sim. Hang on, that's a huge lake. I bet you they're over here. I bet you they're over here, lads. I'm just saying, I have a good feeling about this. Shh. There's ducks. Right now. There's more rocks. I thought that was another animal. It was a tree in the shape of an animal. What's over this? Wait now. They're rocks. Yes, yes. Bloody hell. Surely there's more animals than just a couple of glitched out giraffes, though. Do you know what I mean? Someone said they saw elephants. It's going to lash rain here as well, look. Didn't I read somewhere like they're using NASA to track... Was it NASA they were using to... POIs? That's cheating. There are no POI indicators for life. There are, Murphy. They're called signposts. That's not important. What is important, we're out here in the sticks, lads. We're in Africa. That's mad the way, like, I can't see any other animals. Let's go over this way a bit. The most common animal, yeah, the rock, right? I mean, this could be great if we find more animals. We'd be straight onto Sky News. No sign of anything yet. We've got rocks. There's more rocks. Let us come down to the rocks. Yes. We need some sort of a mating call. That's how that, yes, that's what we need, lads. In order to appear animals, you know, you need to kind of call them. If you enable the cam, we'll see an ape. Jesus! Nice to tech you. Bloody hell. Good job I'm not wearing my emotions today. Bloody hell. Hang on now, we're going into the rain, look. Isn't it class looking? I just want to see more animals though.
Yeah, baby.
Right? Papa Victor, good to see you. Right now. Isn't it mad? Like, the closer you get to the ground, like, it's just incredible. They've no birds in the thing. Do we need to change, like, the time of day or something? We came all the way to Africa and all we saw were 3 glitched out drabs. I mean, would you come on out of it? We might have to get very kind of abrupt here now and, like, move fast. Right, get out of this mess here for a minute. Let's see now. Into the clouds. Yes, yes, yes. Right. We're all located here. Oh no, my balloon fell over and I'm getting dragged on the ground. Ah no. Is there any animals over here though? Shh. Time of day, Murph. We'll have it on live. Jesus, that was the sound of an aircraft. I thought we were onto something there. Go to the Serengeti? Yeah, but the Okavango should be fairly lively as well. I mean, this is where they have a ton of... Jesus. This is where they have a ton of safari parks, isn't it? Oh, they have birds, do they? Right. A crater? Where's that now? You gotta love this sim though, right? Go to a zoo. Has anyone spotted animals that I can go to your location? That's a tiny house. There's giraffes at me balloon. I don't see any giraffes right at me balloon. The animals are client side. Right, well, hang on. Let's go up to the Serengeti Plains, right? Because surely we should have found them up there, but we didn't. 3 giraffes, like. Right, the Serengeti Plains and that hot air balloon is just nuts. What about the air? What's it called? The blimp, isn't it? Lighter than air. Yes. Airship Industries, a skyship. Ah, this is brilliant. Livery, just one livery. Right. Now, the Serengeti Plains, lads, where is it? There's Lake Victoria. So where's the Serengeti? Is it over here, is it? Bit of map skills required here now, lads. That's Lake Victoria, isn't it? Just west of Lake Victoria. To the west. Over here, like. Serengeti Plains. Serengeti Plains. Map. Right, let's have a look at this. Over here. Too far. We're in here, is it? Is it? This is the kind of neck of the woods here, isn't it? They look like plains. A lot of trees. Yeah, we're pretty much close there, aren't we? HTPB. Right. From there, we kind of head out this way. That's the Serengeti there, look. Now, the same crack again. If you're in the Serengeti, you want to be near a river. Second time Ducks had a blue screen. No way, Ducks. I reckon down here somewhere, lads. But I want to find a lake on the Serengeti Plains. There's a big lake. Is there houses here, though? Animals don't like... Oh, no, hang on. We could be onto something here, lads. Right, put me blimp in there. Set as departure. Yes. We're on the way. Practical Tanker, good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello there. It's crazy. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Go to Mogadishu. Jesus, the weather. Okay, we're in a blimp. Well, it's an airship. This could be quite nice, actually. Ready to fly. How does one fly this thing? Controls? Easy now. I've no controls for this. And we're about to crash and die. Don't panic! Oh, no. Oh god. Oh, hang on, that did something. Pull up! Pull up, you fool! Oh no, we're gonna hit the ground. Alright. We bounced.
Can I get a refund?
Shh. Quiet now. We're on a mission. Would they be out in the rain though, would they? Shh. There goes my skyship. Oh, the simulated horror. The weather is absolutely pants. It's raining and everything here. Bit of Toto now and you'd be absolutely livid. We bless the rains. Right, we're looking for animals. Hang on there now. Hang on. Hang on. One up here to the lake. Where's this? We're in the Serengeti. Or we're by the Serengeti. We're near the Serengeti. And I'm looking for animals. The rain is beautiful. Down here now to this big rock. Right. The fidelity of the sim looks like a bad reception. Kurt Cobain. What? Visually? I find the fidelity of the sim looks like bad reception. Do you think so? Jesus. I think it looks amazing. Oh, we're going to get a CTD, I'd say. Look at the pauses here. Oh no, we're alive again. Now, was that loading in animals? That could have been loading in animals, lads. Jesus, look at that. Bart, how can you say it doesn't look great? I mean, look at the state of it. Another issue might just be the trees and loading of ground textures. Could be that. There's something flickering over there. What's that now? It's a hedge that's flickering. Tree logs and everything. A lion is just about to jump scare us. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Where's like the plains? How are there no animals around here? Wait. Wait for it. I heard of something. Did you just hear it? We all heard it. They're coming from behind me. This direction. Just look at the mad gaffs. Okay, they're not going to be by a road. He's over here now. Wait! Shh! Brilliant! We found things! Shh! Animals. Oh, a bison? No, they're cows. We found cows! African cows! Well, they're kind of like cows. They are cows. Or is it a bison? Jesus. Water buffalo. Now, if you lads are here, that means, you know, there's going to be something that'll eat you nearby. That's how it works. Outer Space Guy, welcome in. It's a buffalo. We found buffalo! Ah, brilliant! We come all the way to Africa and we found buffalo. Okay, let's leave the buffalo and try and find something else. Yes. What else will we find in our adventures, friends? Go third person. I'm in the drone cam. I'm miles away. There's got to be others now. There has to be others. Let's absolutely boot it over this way. Yeah. Now you're talking. Where was that crater you're talking about? Do you find cows outside your house? I know, but you're listen. This is looking more like Africa now. It only does one animal type at a time. I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Ah, yeah, no, like, it's... The sim is incredible and it will only get better. It absolutely will only get better. I'm just like, where's all the friggin' lions and tigers and stuff? You know what I mean? This is the Serengeti. Big Al, this is Murphy's African Tour Safari. Yes. I'm still not happy with my location though. Like it's there's way too much green here. Look at the rain. That's live weather, lads. We can let them cow buffalo, right? Buffalo are just changing into another costume, right? Jesus, the rain. Load up the scenery there, Sim. Isn't it mad, isn't it? Right, let's get out of the mad weather for a minute. Yup, you did. It's a huge rainstorm over here, look. That's mad. Isn't that crazy? If there's a proper gap, I reckon it's over here, look. Let's go over this direction. Yes. There's even mountains and stuff. Ah, brilliant. Now we're getting into it. Did I load in? This is looking more promising. More rocks. Ah, brilliant. Now we found an absolute heap of giraffes, look. It's a giraffe party, lads. Okay, they're glitching out a little bit. They need to fix all that. This looks more plains now, doesn't it? Let's leave the giraffes alone for a minute. Will we find other animals? I reckon we will now. This is way more plains, like. Not sure if all the trees look right here. There seems to be a little bit of a oddness with the orbs, isn't there? Like they're a little bit too green. Do you know what I mean? The amount of rocks is nuts. You got whacked in the head by a giraffe at Los Angeles Zoo? Really? Okay, buffalo and giraffes. So far, lads. But I reckon there's got to be more, right? Zoom up here now for a second. Find more planes. This is the pure planes. Right. Fiber Strike, good morning. How are you, man? I'm spending an awkward amount of time trying to find animals.
Hello there.
Hello there. Double Dose, good to see you. No one is McGee, really, yeah? I don't know, man. I mean, for me, I think the sim is absolutely incredible. And like, don't forget, what I'm doing here, this isn't normal stuff. Like, I'm using the drone cam full speed, and like, I'm zipping from location to location. So like, this is faster than any aircraft movement at this level. You know what I mean? Come on, give us some other animals. More rocks. Great to see all the rocks. The rocks are well represented here now, has to be said. If that tree absolutely belongs there. It's kind of staggering, really, isn't it? You can see where the LOD is. Things popping in, loading in. Wait. Ah, it's only I thought it was an elephant. Wait. Same crack again. Is there no freaking elephants or anything? Lions and, you know, tigers and... Surely there is. No, dynamic settings is turned off. Right now. Well, it's another tree. Now, the good news is, when it comes to missions and stuff, you will see an awful lot more. And we have seen plenty of wildlife flying around the place. I just would have thought there'd be an abundance of them here, you know what I mean? What do you think? Again, it could be down to the season, right? Although Africa is south of the equator, therefore summer is more here, isn't it? Summer is more this time of year, isn't it? You want a refund for this? A refund for the safari tour? Yeah. Hold. Hold. Ah, lads. Surely to Jesus, do you know what I mean? Plenty of buffalo. Or wildebeest. Are they wildebeest, actually? Wait now. I'm hearing other sounds. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Oh. Sound of thunder is amazing, isn't it? There's got to be hot spots. So look at the shadows. There's got to be hot spots in the sim. You found what? You found Pumba. Built up area. Not built up. Sound of thunder is deadly, isn't it? Like, the view is just incredible. It's stunning what they've managed to do here. Lake Chad. Jeez. Like, when you think about it, in terms of like how the world is being rendered, it is absolutely, it's incredible. I mean, look at it, lads. It's painstakingly beautiful. It's incredible. And again, like, if there was more animals, maybe. Jack, yeah, we actually started off in the Okavango. We saw a couple of giraffes. That was kind of it, man. So we said, look, we'll come on out to the Serengeti. Not much happening out here either. We'll zoom across here now, just out onto the plains. Right now. Like, where you think they're going to render, it turns out just to be trees. Yeah, it's great scenery. It really, really is. It's incredible. Like, you cannot compare this to 2020 at all. Oh, hang on, there's some fierce looking devils. Hello? These are wildebeest. Now, if there's wildebeest, that means there's lions nearby. Because lions eat the wildebeest. Imagine. Yeah, these lads migrate in the tens of thousands. Okay, so we got some wildebeest. We're coming up in the world. I'm just waiting for lions to be hiding somewhere, sneaking up on them. Do you know what I mean? Cheetahs too? Yeah. Imagine if they were model. Imagine if you saw them. I mean, if I was a lion, I'd be hanging around here somewhere. You know. Smoking a cigar and playing cards. You ain't no Attenborough? And here we see the wildebeest. No lions, this is nuts. Yeah, the animals react to your aircraft, yeah. It's nuts, isn't it? Go back to the water and look under trees. Yeah. That's cool though, isn't it? Got a couple of lions now sneaking up on these lads. It would be hilarious. Like, hilarious. You know what I mean? We were heading this way. See the way the tiles are, yeah. Like, it looks great at ground level. Kinda, sorta. But they can't do much. Like, that satellite, what do they call it? Tile matching? Is that what it's called? But we can't make liveries. There's no way to actually make a livery for any of the aircraft because, well, we can't access the files. It was an oversight by Asobo. There is no way to create liveries at the moment in the sim, which is absolutely friggin' nuts. Right, giraffes! Okay, so we have giraffes and we have wildebeest and we have buffalo. These lads are just kind of frozen though. We stunned the giraffes, lads. We stunned them. Right, how about that? Right, so our animal fact-finding missions aren't going according to plan. Right, what we do. Thinking, I want to fly that big-ass chopper. This guy. Let's configure it. The sim should be rendering. It is stunning. No lions. Is there no lions at all? No. So, firefighting, lifting configuration, or default. We'll go with the firefighting one. Army green, you gotta love it. Goliath. Blackbird. Pretty cool. Let's go with big red. Big red. Right, manage fuel. Goof. Save and back. Right. Right. Let us go to California and let us head into Yosemite. Mammoth Lakes. Where's Yosemite here now? Let's see. We're close. There's Carson. San Jose. There's Fresno. Where's Yosemite? It's up here, isn't it? Mariposa. I want to go into the national park. Well, bro, go ahead. What's the news, man? Mammoth Lake. Lake Tahoe. I got miles wrong. Miles wrong. Hang on now. Fresno, right? We gotta be up here somewhere. First big red chopper. Where's El Capitan and all that? Where's that, lads? It's up, it is up this neck of the woods, isn't it? Mammoth Lakes, it's near there. Pine Mountain, Mariposa, Yosemite. So we're in here, isn't it? Ah, here we are, lads. Right, so what I'm thinking, we'll start off down here. I'm gonna put us somewhere gently on the ground. That's all photogrammetry in here, actually. Look at this. So let's say we can follow the canyon up, I suppose. Mariposa. Lee Vinning. Let's go to Lee Vinning. Lee Vinning. Live, off, and all. Thank you for the follow. Can you go to the British countryside? Yeah, you can go walking there. Yeah, we'll have a look. Join FS channel. Well, bro. Well, bro. How'd you do it? How did you get models for it? Hey, Carlos, sweet. It's funny enough, it's not actually Sikorsky. God almighty, man, will you change your outfit? Let's have a look here now. Tanzui is here, good to see you. Now, look at the absolute size of this monstrosity. Is that a bit of cover? No? There's no tie downs on this. Look at the size of it. Sky crane, yeah. Well, bro, how did you get the how did you get model matching? Because I can't scan, it won't scan for models at all. Let's have a look. I just got the stupid idea of putting a model in the community folder so it can scan it. That's a very good idea. But I have some models in there and it doesn't work. Yeah, this is why we have to restart the sim. Balls! I restart the sim. That's, if anyone wondering why I have to restart the sim, you just get this weirdness of it. You just get weirdness of, whatchamacallit, the graphics and the cameras. I tried that as well and it didn't work. Yeah, try that as well. How you didn't think of that earlier? I tried that as well. Like, I mean, I have 2020 models loaded in. Doesn't seem to do it. Using FSX version, people in P3D can see me. I just can't see them. Okay. Right, let us fire this doohickey up again. And we'll go for a quick blast in the chopper. Get to the chopper. It's a huge chopper. I'm looking for here. Airport. Yeah, so we're going to head over to Yosemite in this big massive chopper just to check it all out. You know? It could be fun, lads. Join FS, if we can get that working, like, that's going to be just awesome. So you're pointing it towards your community folder. So if I go scan for models. Okay, it hasn't found the sim yet. Makes sense. No, I think this might work. I'll try this again. The Jessamine one is great for buzzing around the city. Gotta try it, man. Scan for models. Oh, what's the sim actually up and running? Okay. Let's see. Someone needs to make a moon mod. That would be crazy. Right, we're loading in. This is going to take a few moments. Well, come on over here for a minute. Do. And buttons be pressed. That's the wrong button completely. Hello there again. Right, this could take a few minutes. 7%. Let's see what it does. Where are we at now? That is trailers. Loads of trailers. So we're gonna load in the Sky Crane helicopter because it's awesome. What's the airport code? I'm not quite sure. We'll probably change it again. We're gonna go over somewhere near Yosemite anyway, so we can fly around there. Do you know? 7%. Go back into the LVR stuff, will we? VR is cool looking. Hang on there now. If we around here. Right now. The crane operator, yeah.
Hey, good buddy.
Find Yellowstone, 100%. Joe, many thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Right, well, I'll play a video from some VR while we're waiting on this thing to load, right?
A massive advantage with VR is just getting that better sense of spatial awareness, where everything is.
Jesus,
it makes
Murph.
it so much
Hang
more
on.
easier controlling aircraft, in particular helicopters.
There we go.
It's absolutely incredible in VR. I'm using the Pimax Crystal Light. This thing is as sharp and as clear as you can get. It's quite incredible. And you know, I've been watching YouTube videos. I've been seeing different reports on different forums.
Hello there.
There seems to be a handful of folks getting issues with kind of quality. I haven't experienced that myself. I mean, to me, this thing has been absolutely incredible. I do have to turn off my other displays, which it is what it is. You know, it needs uninterrupted kind of display ports, so I use 3 monitors on my system, on my gaming system, and I just got to turn off 2 of them. But this chopper, man, the power, right? Bring that gear in. The lighting in Flight Sim 2024 is absolutely staggering how good they've made it. So what we're doing here, I mean, this is purely a test flight, right? I mean, it's all about dialing in our settings, trying to figure out how the movement, what's the word I'm looking for? How fluid things are. Whoa, this takes a bit of getting used to. That was a whole load of anti-torque. So we'll just calm this down a little bit. One thing I will say with you know, trying to use VR in Flight Sim 2024, it's not necessarily about the FPS. I mean, you can spend all day trying to get, you know, an extra few FPS out of the system. You're aiming for smoothness, and you know, making sure there's no like micro stutters on the ground or on the scenery passing beneath you, and that you're not getting any pauses. So that's what a lot of the testing is going to be focusing on. You know, that I'm going to focus on over the couple of days, just trying to dial in some things. But well, at the moment, it's looking really, really nice. Got some beautiful lighting here. All these new reflections on the windscreens, of course, these all look absolutely incredible. And yeah, a lot of it, the world scale, as I said, it's I've increased it to 115. It just makes everything feel a little bit more normal. Your mileage might vary, but certainly for me, this seems to be working quite well, as we're just kind of heading in towards kind of South County Dublin over this neck of the woods. It's also really interesting to see from, you know, a helipilot perspective. There's 80,000 mapped helipads, which is frightening. I mean, over here we have one for Tala Hospital, you have one for Cattlebrewer, there's one for the Garda headquarters. It's great to see these now on the map, and the scenery actually draws them in. So you actually have a lot of options now, which is great. It could be very exciting to do some of the heli stuff in the career mode with missions. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how they all how they behave. So what we might do, we might tip out where we were last time in the Alouette. So let's give us a bit of a bank over here to the right hand side. We're going to try and pick up some speed here now. I think this display here isn't working. Yeah, that's going to make life awkward. So every now and again, that PFD seems to kind of just give up. There are still a number of issues with Flight Sim 2024. I mean, apart from the disastrous launch, some people get in with relatively, you know, few issues. It took me 7 hours to get into the sim. 7 hours. That was between you're stuck in a queue and just, you know, 0 progress, then 97% progress and all this jazz. 7 hours. But after the 7 hours, it's been running pretty much fine. With the only real issue starting to surface now, well, because the sim is now working, I'm starting to find bugs. And there seems to be a lot of them. The vast majority, I would say they're minor. Now, losing your PFD like that, that's not a minor fault. I don't know even can I interact with anything here. I also noticed the mouse movement is a little bit strange. Like when you click on it, it kind of stops and pauses there for a minute. So yeah, I don't know what the crack is there. Maybe it's a screen refresh bug or there's a memory bug. I don't know what it is. But for the purpose of this evaluation, we'll go without them. Both of them have failed, so I could go into dev mode maybe and see can we reload something. But look at this is all about getting the VR dialed in. I mean, look at that lighting though. I mean, that's where this thing becomes incredible. The experience between both simulators.
So that's me messing around in VR, just recording it and seeing what it's all coming together. And it's really, really good. It's fantastic in VR. Do you know what I mean? Bernard, every time I say incredible, down a shot. It'd be grand. We're just waiting here for the sim to load up. 17%. We're getting there. And we're going to do some more chopper flying. Just going to mull around, kind of, you know, Yosemite. See what the crack is. I found earlier when I lost my avionics, I just exited VR mode and then re-entered and they started again. Aha. I wasn't tempted by VR up until now. Yeah, no, it's VR, lads. What a way to go. What a way to flight sim. Like whatever your experience has been now in flight sim and you haven't done VR, it's such a game changer. It really, really is. Hey, Frank Gallagher is here. Good to see you, Frank. We're just loading up here in the back. Any Bills, you're all very welcome aboard. Many, many thanks. 22 months. Hope you guys are keeping very well. Loving your work in Flight Sim 2024. It has to be said. I'm looking forward to a lot more updates. I know you guys are working on a lot of sceneries. And man, that A400, like, what? Crazy stuff. We took the Beluga out for a spin as well. It's incredible. And you totally geek out. You see the door open and it's just like, it looks beautiful. It's brilliant. So awesome stuff. So you're very welcome in. I was just showing off a little bit of VR here. We're just waiting on the sim to reload. And we're going to do some heli flying. And it's... I put the car in swinger, baby! Jesus! Did you just see what they did? They pressed the button. Holy mother of God. Any bills. 50 tier 1 subs gifted to the community on Twitch. Holy mackerel. I don't know who's in charge anymore, but thank you very, very much. Lads, if you just got a tier 1...
Any animals in the Serengeti? No.
I found some.
No mirrors in the Serengeti.
There are no mirrors in the Serengeti Plains. Lads, if you just received a tier 1 sub on Twitch with thanks to any bills, well, do be sure to say thank you. That's incredible support, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's nuts. They just gifted 50 of them. I was looking for lions and tigers and bears, umai, in the Serengeti Plains. Couldn't find any. We found some wildebeest, though, which is great. I was looking for tigers. Yeah, there's no tigers in the Serengeti Plains either. You need to look at the Billy Connolly sketch about the lionesses, you know, Betty, right? And they're going after the wildebeest. Just type in Billy Connolly Serengeti. That's all you need to do, and you will laugh. Betty and Agnes. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant. Hilarious. So, right, we're into the sim. Brilliant. Hang on now. Well, come on over here, look. Now we're in, lads. Right, it's time to fly helicopters. Anybills, thank you very, very much indeed for that support. That's insane support, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, so let us get loaded in here. Let me see here now. Come back down and fix me graphics. Yes, save, and let us go for the big helicopter. Yes, the Ericsson machine. I just want to change the owl livery here. A 50 bomb, yeah, Blatant Dave. Crazy stuff. The firefighting one. I'm just going to change the livery to Big Red. Was it Big Red we're going for?
Good, buddy.
We'll go with Big Red. But yeah. Deb and Trev, thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. Right, so what were we saying up around this neck of the woods? Fresno. So we want to ramble up. Isn't it this way? Is it that way? There's Mammoth Lakes. Where are we going here now? Here it is. Here's all Yosemite stuff. So how far is that? We could start off at Mariposa and then ramble in that way, I suppose. We'll do that, right? Let's start off at KMPI, lads. No, not a fuel box. KMPI. So let me just select this for live. We're on the Southeast Asian server. If you want to ramble on in. I wonder when we will see pedestrians. Wouldn't that be nuts? Heisenberg, good to see you. All is well, my friend. All is well. We're going to do some flying here. Which country? UK. VPN works. Sweet. Ali was having issues with the sim, but I think she's back up and running. That's good. Now, let me see. Got to work with 2020 models. Yeah, I'll need to check that one out, Balbro. Because it looks class. It looks class. Right. Allow everything to load in, y'all. It's early morning, I take it, over this neck of the woods. We're going to say we are ready to fly.
Hello there.
And let's see what we can do here. All right. Let me see. Staganoff, you're very welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. So let's remove the chocks. I don't think there's any tie downs we need to worry about here. I couldn't find any, so let's just double check all is well in the realm. It is. Right. Get to this chopper. And a couple of controls need to be reset here now as well. So let's see. Turn these guys off. Turn that on. Let us get out of the way from everyone else. We'll start off over here. That's a mad looking chopper, isn't it? It's absolutely huge. Alright, drop us in there. Man, look at the textures. Come on, do your loading, sim. Let's see here now. So I'll set up a couple of more views. Oh gee. Right, does anyone know how to fly this? Because I haven't tried this yet. This is all about setting up some views though, so just bear with me for a moment, lads. Parking brake is there. It's always good to know. Fancy avionics. Okay. Set a nice view out here looking at the front. Now what sort of room do we have in this? Not much. Oh wow, we got a... Oh, this is class. This is where you get in and out. Sweet. Okay. Vacuum, good to see you. Airport code. What did you say it was? Oh, it's Mariposa. Kilo Mike Papa India. Alright. Alright, let's go to the overhead and let's try and figure out some buttons. So ECS system, fuel control. We'll want our pumps on. Pilot secondary control. Here's some lights. Exterior lights. We'll get these turned on before we go ahead and trigger the battery. Engine test. All our lights are all over here. They look good. Test lights, auxiliary fuel, rotor stuff. I imagine this is going to be fuel and power. So these are heaters. Battery on. Generator. Inverter. Ignition systems. 1 and 2. Rotor brake is off. Pedal adjust, not going to worry about that. The hoist master switch. Alright, okay. Fuel pumps. Bring them on. There's going to be an avionics master switch here somewhere, or a radio master. We'll probably get that in a moment. Good sounds in this thing. Annunciator panel is doing all our annunciator lights. Attitude avionics master is here. Alright. So let me see what switches we have. Engine overspeed. So we have engine controls here. Auxiliary fuel was already on. Auxiliary power turned on. APP start. Is that for power plant? Auxiliary power plant. Alright. So let's just call that our APU. Ground idle. There's got to be engine start switches. That's what I'm after next, yeah? The size of this thing, lads. Collective over here on the left. Do we have a throttle? No. And it's not responding to my controls, so let's make sure they're working. Mouse. Keyboard. Controller. Warbird. Heli. Throttle. Heli. Rudders. Heli. Okay, that's locked, so I imagine we can't play with that. Now, engine start switches. If I was an engine start switch, where would I live? There's ignition. Rotor brake, pedal adjustment. That's a transfer. That's avionics. Annunciator tests. Let's see here now. Standby. Avionics. Overhead master. ECS system. Fire switches. Okay. Emergency switch. Circuit breakers are all working. That's pretty cool. Let's back up here now. Let's give it a second. An on-off switch. Okay. Is it on the stick? Good question. It may be on the stick. Second stage, starter. Is it? First stage or second stage? Couldn't tell you. Trim. Cargo. N1 lever. Yeah, that's okay. So ignition switch, yes. Left engine. Okay, so the ignition switch needs to be pressed. Where are you? Aha! Right, here we go.
Failure. Engine 1, failure. Engine 1, failure.
Don't mind that for a minute.
Engine 1, failure. Engine 1, failure. Engine 1, failure. Engine 1, failure.
Let that run for the moment.
Failure. Engine 1, failure. Engine 1.
Right, fully open.
Appreciate the comeback, good money.
Heisenberg, thank you very much indeed. Super chat. Cheers, man.
Engine 2, failure. 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 Engine 2, failure.
I turn off these switches.
Engine 2, failure. Engine 2, failure. Engine 2, failure.
Okay. Let them warm up. Let me see here. Get the avionics so I can actually see what we're doing. Oh, look at the dials. This is pretty. Okay, so the RPM is slowly starting to build. Very slowly. Rotor RPM is at 20. 21. We're looking good. We're looking good. Man alive. Look at the size of the chopper. Isn't it huge? Let's see what happens. Multiplayer labels, so you gotta go to toggle nameplates. That'll do it. Engine 2 failure, yes! A 7-day free trial. There's a lot to fix. Oh yeah, visuals are great. Need to get into the ini files and start having to play with. Nice one. Okay, what aren't you liking? Okay, this first stage servo. Auxiliary fuel pressure. They're on. Auxiliary fuel, right? Inverter is on, that's all okay. Battery still on. Anti-ice, pitot heat, and auxiliary fuel pressure. That can only be down here. Main pumps. Auxiliary fuel. Okay, enunciators are clear. Sweet. Right. Let's see what happens, sports fans. Off the brakes. Let's add in some collective. Get ready on the anti-torque. Let's see what happens. Easy does it now. Great sounds. Right, we're moving. Watch the anti-torque. Easy now. Alright, easy now. Easy, easy. Oh man, I really miss Toby. I really miss using me Toby. Okay, out to the right here.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works.
Every time.
Every time.
It feels nice. Easy now. Your game is stuck at 98%. Ryan, have you tried a VPN by any chance? Man, this chopper is absolutely massive, isn't it? Get a bit of rotor trim in. Easy now. Oh, look at that lighting. Easy now. Keybind won't work. It should be shift and C. Easy now. Alright, nose down. Let's get a bit of speed into this. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. So the ICAO we just took off from is KMPI. KMPI. Just trying to get used to handling this thing. It's a big machine. But it looks really good, doesn't it? That's awesome. That is awesome, lads. Look at the state of this thing. man, look at that weather we're flying into. So the airport we left is KMPI. I didn't update the bot yet, lads. KMPI, Yosemite. Jesus, look at it. Okay, that's weird. It's a little bit twitchy. It's like we're getting stutters. Easy now. What is it, the wind? See the stutters we're getting? What the deuce? Right, this is not going well at all. We're getting stutters everywhere. And I think the engine kind of crapped out. Why is your heli spinning? Why is anything spinning? Why are we getting stutters, man? This is awful. You can't fly with stutters. Come on, Sim. I sense a disturbance in the force. Easy. Wait, there was hardware making noises. Did you hear that? Okay, I think I broke something, but it's now fixed. Jesus. Right, continue on. All is well. Mr. Chippy, are you going the right direction? I hope you are. No, I think we're okay. There was hardware making noises over there. Could have been that controller giving up. Oh, look at it though. Isn't it amazing? Right, so we're heading, where are we heading? I think we're going the right way. I hope we're going the right way. We'll find out now in a minute. Just Tom, are we going the right way? Look over where Mr. Chippy is. Oh man, the sounds are really good. Yeah, Heisenberg, I think I kind of have a half sorted out. Sorted. Jeez, the visibility in this thing is amazing, isn't it? Right, so we're flying with folks, so we're on the Southeast Asian server. You'd like to join in, lads? Look at this, though. This is insanely good.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Srap is here. Good to see you, Srap. Jesus, this is gorgeous. Okando is in the house. Good to see you, man. Have you tried the choppers yet, Kando? They are ridiculous. Oh, the lighting. Adam B. Twitch, happy Sunday.
Hello there.
Onus, welcome in. Adam, how did you manage? How did you do it? I mean, it looks real, doesn't it? Oh, don't worry. She'll still pop. I just have to, like, be very careful how I move, Pox Bottle. And I've grounded myself. I ran a copper cable off the chair to see if that helps. Seems to have helped. FSU IPC, point join FS in the community folder as long as there's planes in it. Bingo. Oh, nice. Thanks, Bell Bro. We'll check it out as well. Ah, this is only gorgeous. The giant redwoods? Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Look at the cut of it. Gibbo Ireland is back. Welcome in, Gibbo. You did couch shopping and you didn't buy anything? What? How did that even happen? Gabe is liking the tunage. Note the way he says sometimes. Because sometimes I make a balls of it. This is insanely good. Are we nearly there yet? Who are we following? Pietro, have a great day. Edison wants me to buy a verbal collective. Oh, yeah. Savmas, yes. Your arms get tired quick, man. Oh, look at this. Yeah, there's aerial construction missions up here, Larry. Yeah, 100%. Ah, this is savage. Are we actually going the right way? Does anyone know? Just Tom, be out wingman. Where do we go from here? We're looking for El Capitan. We'll go this way a bit. Flying teapot's great, isn't it? Ooh, look at this. Lots of mornings here again. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Mr. Chippy, are you in the right location? Will we head over to you? Let's head over to Mr. Chippy. Mr. Chippy is lost. Who do we need to follow? Does anyone know where we are? We're lost! Nice place to get lost in. Real Roughneck, good to see you. Blue Mustang, welcome in. Grey Beard, welcome in.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. We're completely lost. Who's in charge? No word of a lie, we're actually heading towards Jackass Point. No, Jackass Rock. It's actually called Jackass Rock. We're in Yosemite, give out. And we're at Jackass Rock. What a time to be alive. So if we're way off to the south, we gotta turn right. No, we gotta turn left. Alright, let's head left. Let's get over this rock first. No, not working yet, Real Roughneck. So we head straight and then turn left. How's that for the plan? Says we're picking up bison and everything. Mother of Jesus. Right, say nothing. Let's go this way. Picking up some serious speed. This is a really, really nice chopper to fly. It's an animal, it's huge. Look at the views though, what a way to spend a Sunday, right? Savage! Absolutely savage. Right, so I reckon we head up towards those mountains way off to our 11 o'clock. I mean, that's where we think we have to go. Is there an Egypt point in Ireland? Man alive, this chopper is real good. Easy now. Where are we headed? We're heading, well, I'm trying to head towards Yosemite. Try and find El Capitan and all that stuff. And I think we're still south of it. We're south of Mammoth Lake, so I think we got to get over these peaks ahead of us. Now we're pushing this chopper to the absolute max, but it looks incredible. I said incredible again. Uh-oh. Hey, Jimmy Mac, good to see you. Yeah, the flight planner, really, really good, man. Really good. Anti-ice. She's giving out a bit of anti-ice. We have anti-ice? I'm sure we do. We're heading into it. We're heading into it. Engine anti-ice. I get enough stick for not saying many words, as in I always say it's fantastic or it's incredible. But it is, look. Just Thomas still with us. Ooh, we're getting thermals off the mountains here. Tommy Niner is lost. Heading to a big lake. We'll see you at the lake. Chilling spree. As far as I know, you should... Jesus. You should be able to just click on someone and spawn in beside them. Aviation forever. Some are lucky, man, some aren't. I don't know what it is. I mean, hopefully everything starts getting better soon.
Hello there.
8 bits, welcome in. Do we have anti-ice? We're going to need it. Anti-ice on. No, this is just a free flight. Wishful thinking if I think I'm getting over them, but sure. Let's see what happens. There's a gap. Oh, it's like being in another world, look.
Hello there.
Neil Basta, welcome in. So, we're lost anyway. We're completely lost. But this is terribly nice looking. So we're nearing, is it Mount Yell? It's just savage, isn't it? Cornwolf, good to see him, dude. Don't pay any attention. We're completely lost.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, but I reckon that'll be alright. I see a Yeti. A Sasquatch. Oh, man alive. We're heading towards right, we're going the right way, so. So that means we're going to be breaking down to the left. think it's a left here. We're turning left anyway. Let's see what happens. Is it either be great or disastrous? It's looking better. Oh no, Keith, we're in 4K, man. 480p, you poor old devil. I gotta go left here. Jesus. Don't panic. Jesus, don't panic. It'll be grand. Panic, panic. Need to follow this road, eh? Well, let's follow the road.
Hello there.
Papa Foxtrot, welcome in. God, the Draco's so good. Andre, welcome in. Like, isn't it nuts? Like, I mean, this is out of the box scenery. It's frightening. You can see me false teeth. North America, absolutely. What is crew in career? What do you mean? Crew in career? Yosemite has always been a place I wanted to visit. I mean, look at it. And like, this is a sim trying to draw it. I mean, imagine what it looks like in the real world. Following that road. Down to the future. Welcome in. No, we're following the road, man. Captain Berg, good to see you. Might have driving up through here. This
Hello
looks
there.
familiar. Norway, welcome in. Where's that? Hang on now. What's that gadget there now? Yeah, they don't have the AI or multiplayer, the multiplayer rotors and propellers and stuff. Doesn't look great. Vacuum is at Mammoth Lake. We're a bit away from there now, but yeah.
Kill me again, Mr. Bartender, please. I need a shot and I'm begging on my knees. The way to fight is one battle at a time.
Good girl, Agnes.
You may have won today, but I'll see you at the finish line. All is fair in love and war. You pull no brakes when you're riding to the core. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware, 'cause all is fair. In love and war. If you can't stand the heat, don't come in the kitchen. Bring you pain is my new addiction. Been the other way around before too long. Now you're gonna find out what it's like to be wronged. Well, all is fair in love and war. You pull no brakes when you're riding to the core. All is fair.
Give us says Murph, I'm in a helo. Can you believe it? What? Which control am I looking for trimming the cyclic? So it's called rotor trim. Have a look at your rotor trim. That should do the ticket. Also, keep us in the chopper.
All is fair in love and war. Where you pull no brakes when you're riding to the core. Yeah, yeah. All is fair in love and war. You best be aware,
Harry, maybe try a VPN if you can. Jesus, good girl, Agnes. Oh, look at this.
I should have locked the gate.
Jesus.
I should have thrown away the key. Then I'll be fine with this. To be the end for you and me. Now you pour out of me, 'cause I've been under your spell. I flush it out to sea, and hope someday I can repel.
Can I get a refund?
Even if we wake the dead, you're causing all the troubles buried in my head. What was I supposed to do? Was barely standing when you fell into my arms again. You fell into my arms. Been through all this before. One with a silver spoon and crown. You see an open door, and feel free to run me down. Even if we wake the dead, you're causing all the troubles buried in my head. What was I supposed to do? Was barely standing when you fell into my arms again. You fell into my arms. Even if we wake the dead, you're causing all the troubles buried in my head. What was I supposed to do?
Jesus, that was close.
Was barely standing when you fell into my arms again. Walking down this lonely road, me, myself, and what is burning in my chest. What was I supposed to do? Was barely standing when you fell into my arms. You fell into my arms. My arms again.
It's beyond incredible. This state, lads. The absolute state of this. Did you ever think it would do this? Incredible stuff. Like, did you ever think it could do this? It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. It's incredible. Jesus. Probably not today, Gabe. It's getting close to me Sunday roast. Yup, yeah, with that. We started the career mode on Friday just to give it a blast, just to see. But I think the career mode is definitely going to be a fun grind. But
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Colonel Fork just came in and scared the life out of me. Good to see you, man. Hope you're keeping well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot more on the. I'll do a lot more in the career mode soon, though. You know. Mountain Man, what's the huge news, man? Phoenix now compatible? What? No way. So this is Yosemite National Park, and like, I mean, if you're having a bad day, load into the sim and just ramble up here. Just like sit around.
Hello there.
Incredible. Incredible. Boomer, welcome in. Thank you, Captain Sickbag. That's strange. Look at the pixelation here, but I think once you get down, does it sort itself out, or is this like... That's interesting, isn't it? Methinks they need to do some work on this bit. Yeah, it's like it didn't render or something. It's phenomenal on that side. Such a beautiful area. Gorgeous. With the career mode, Murphy's going to have to start streaming an extra day a week. I mean, it just looks incredible. There's people out running around. Yeah, that's huge news from Phoenix, right? So it's kind of working. Rocky Road ice cream, isn't it incredible? And we've everyone jumping outside the chopper as well. It's amazing. That's a great chopper, man. That's really, really good. It flies so well. But yeah, there is snow up there. What an adventure that was. Right, lads, that's going to do it for our Flight Sim Sunday. I hope you had fun. But I can smell my dinner and it smells wonderful. Any word about online mode? What do you mean online mode? We'll have to check on that. By the way, lads, as a reminder, do be sure to ramble on over to our Discord, ! Discord. There's a huge help area in there now. Everyone's been putting in, you know, if they're having issues or if they have found some handy things, right? Some, you know, some tips and hints and things to fix and how to fix and all this sort of jazz. So ! Discord, it's free. Just ramble on over. That's where we hang about when we're not on a live stream. And it's not a stew. That's where we hang around when we're not on a live stream. Mainly people take the piss out of me, but I get over it. You know, I'm all right with it. And but do be sure to check it out. Some really, really nice folks over there. Really helpful folks over there as well. So for everyone flying along with us today, absolutely incredible stuff. The dress code, I think, has been somewhat kind of... Well, that kind of sums it up really, doesn't it? This doesn't make sense, but it's for sure been a lot of fun. Our normal schedule resumes tomorrow. We're back on at 2000 Zulu time every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, and I'll play a trailer as we leave here because we're starting a brand new adventure tomorrow night, and that's going to kick us off. That'll photobombed. That'll kick us off here really, really soon. So, yeah, stand by. I'll play that trailer as we fade out. Massive thanks to all our mods here today. Gibbo, an old veteran. Muse fan is on the road. Any bills for the insane support and all the gifted subs, all the follows, all the memberships as well over on YouTube. Guys, thank you very, very much indeed. Extremely kind of you. El Papino, bonjour. But yes, right, so I'll play out on a trailer. We'll catch you tomorrow, 2000 Zulu time. And we start a brand new adventure. Hamish, thank you very much indeed for subscribing. It's a fascinating way to do it, look. Right? There's, you know, Mary. Her accent is bigger than my accent. But it's not the... It would help if I pressed the right button, but now I've pressed the right button, so it should do the thing, right? We hope it should do the thing.